Alright, hello, hello, we are streaming again. um, Alright, we are, I hopped on a call with Naveed yesterday. He mentioned trying something out with this stream. How's it going, JVR? How's it going, Fenrir? Um, he mentioned trying out putting up a poll and then just leaving the poll open so that when new people are kind of scrolling through the shorts feed, they have something to vote on and be engaged from the start. So that's what we're going to try. I'm going to try making a quick poll that we can leave up for the stream while we kind of climb through Trophy Road. But how are you guys doing? How are you doing, Fenrir? How are you doing, JVR? Is there anything new or exciting going on in your life? All right. Give sub goals. That is, um, that is something that I'm going to do at some point. We are going to do sub goals at some point, but I just need to get familiar with. I think I need to download a streaming software, and then I need to download a streaming software and like connect the OBS. Like I have to get it set up on there. I did download Stream Elements a while ago, so I haven't really used it a whole lot, but we are going to do that at some point. One like equals, what is that, per one sub. Uwu voice dono? Feet cam? Okay, nah. We're not doing that. We're not going to be doing that, but maybe something similar, right? Maybe, I don't know what it would be, but like, maybe, I don't know, I mean, something like that. Something where it's, like, where there's, a page either in the top left or top right, or, I think sub goals would be a good idea. So, okay. How's it going, noob? Hello, Expo Buff. That's the first thing you say. Yeah, I'm learning. I'm still learning new things about Expo, especially in Clash of Clans. I thought that they fixed it. I thought that it used to, like, I believe it. I know that it used to be able to attack like air troops a while ago, but I didn't. I didn't know that Expo could still attack air in Clash of Clans. I found that out this morning. When I made the Clash of Clans video and you commented. So let's go with an E-Giant here just to keep the Sparky alive. Sorry you didn't have internet connection. Oh my goodness, that E-Wiz is gonna. We need to kill that E-Wiz immediately. You didn't have internet connection. That's okay, noob. It happens. I'm glad you're here now. I'm glad your internet connection is working now. How did Naveed sound? What do you? I mean, it sounded Indian because he is Indian, but okay. We need a no. Don't be on my tower. Okay. Yeah, I mean, Naveed was nice. He sounded good. We're gonna go mini P.E.K.K.A. as well, just because we know he's probably gonna want to E-Wiz on it, and that'll make sure that. Okay, he does have Evo Cage, but still gonna get to the tower. Yeah, noob. I know you really want your Expo to be buffed. It sounds like you can choose in Clash of Clans whether or not you want more range with the Expo, but it doesn't attack air, or you can choose it to have less range, but it does. Fun fact, shove Expo up your ass, and it'll shoot loads into you. Okay, well, that was not a comment that I wanted to read today. Yeah, I mean, it's good to have you back, Noob, because the past couple of days, I've noticed you haven't been in the street. Sounds like your internet connection has been having some issues, but the good news is that it sounds like you're playing ranked mode now. You're playing ranked mode, and you said you climbed up a league, right? You're in League 2 now, so your Expo deck is kind of working out, it seems. How's it going? Oh man, I need to lock in. I'm like, okay, we'll vines this just to make sure it dies. Kimmy, how are you doing? It's good to have you here. Collab with Grotz. Maybe if I ever go to jail, then I could do a collab with him in there. But the old Zap doesn't have a Zap. Yeah, the old Zap. I remember you mentioning it didn't have a stun effect. It just did damage, but it didn't actually stun troops. Hi Kimmy, how are you today? Have I watched the history of Grotz of the Wall Breakers? No, I've only watched a few Grotz videos. I've watched the Witch. I've watched the Expo. I've watched the Expo video with Grotz. Also, this is the first Spirit Empress player we're going against. We have not played against Spirit Empress yet, but we are going against it here. Alright, that was a good ability by him. You can tell this guy, is a little bit more knowledgeable than most. He knows what he's doing, at least to an extent. Yes, Noob, we missed you. We missed you the past couple of days. We're gonna let that go and go with the Sparky in the back. Banner, how are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. You want me to rate this combo, Expo plus Witch? I do actually like that combo. I have used that, at your suggestion. I've used Expo plus Witch before, and it does work out. Expo plus Witch does work. So, it is a good combo. It is a good combo. Out of 10, I'd rate it maybe an 8 out of 10. Like, it has... There's some good synergy. There's some good synergy between it. It's good to hear you're doing well, Banner. I'm doing good as well. I can't be mad. I can't be mad streaming. It's like I love streaming, so whenever we're streaming, it's a good day, and we stream most days, so we just have to. We don't have a big spell or anything where we can really take his tower, so we're just gonna have to take it through E-Giant damage. Vinesing can be good. However, one of the things that I realize is that, if you Vines the tower, it's no longer hitting the Expo. I didn't mean to put that there. It's no longer hitting the Expo, or it's no longer hitting the E-Giant, and so it doesn't actually get the reflection damage. So it can be good to Vines the tower, but, oftentimes I leave it I don't know what to say. I leave it unvinesed. That hero wizard is gonna annihilate us. Yeah, I think this one's just good game. I don't think that he's just continuing to spam us, and there's nothing we can do about it. So, Elixify, how are you doing? You're Jimmy from yesterday. You changed your name. Okay. Nice. I guess I'll keep calling you Jimmy then. How are you doing today, Jimmy? Um, Noob, I said you wanted me to rate it. I said 8 out of 10. I would rate the Expo plus Witch combo an 8 out of 10. It's, I've used it before. I've used your Expo Witch deck before, and it works out well. So, okay, hopefully we can snipe this Dart Goblin. And I think Hunter should do a good job at taking care of that. Please, oh, it's gonna jump. Of course it is. And we do not have. We have to go E-Giant here. It's not ideal, but if we had gone Sparky, it would have gotten at least a hit because it wouldn't have charged up in time. So this guy's using over leveled cards. So it's not going to be a fun game. We could use E-Wiz, but instead we're just going to zap. And then I guess we'll E-Wiz now just because he went with a magic archer. But yeah, this guy's over leveled. Our minions are level 12, but everything else is level 9, level 8. This guy's using level 12 and level 13. If he goes Dark Goblin again, we're just going to do it preemptively. Just because we might need it anyway. Honestly, we might need... We might have needed to go with minions anyway, just because I don't know if a level 9 mini P.E.K.K.A. would have taken out a level 12 Mega Knight without it jumping. And now we'll just let that knight go and start building up a push in the back. You love Witch? I know. Yeah, Noob, you talk a lot about how much you love the Witch. I can see him going with like a sneaky magic archer or something to try and get a lineup with the tower, but looks like he's not doing that. He's actually not doing much of anything. Yeah, you're okay. Perfect. Elixify, you're Jimmy from yesterday. Do you have a preference for what you want me to call you? Do you want me to call you by your new username? Do you want me to call you Elixify, or do you want me to just keep calling you Jimmy? Philopatir joined. How are you doing today? Did I see the war happening? Is that the war? Is that the war between? I know. Trimson sent me a message. I think you know. A lot of people know. A lot of people know Trimson that are in the Discord because Trimson helps me out there. But he sent me a message. He said that there is some kind of war going on between in Israel, and his country's kind of caught in the crossfire a little bit. So I don't know if that's the one you're talking about, but Philopatir, you're good. That's good to hear. All right, I'll call you Jimmy. Not part of the plan. You're gay. All right, that's fine. We don't judge here. So we don't judge. Noob, you said, what do you mean goat out of 10? Did it sound like goat out of 10? I said 8 here. I said 8. The number 8 out of 10 is what I would rate. Your Expo Witch combo. So it could even be. Yeah, you know what? I would say 8 out of 10. I was gonna say maybe it could be 9 out of 10, but there is a lot of big spell bait with that. Right? If you have Witch and Expo both at the bridge, I mean, people are very tempted to use poison or fireball or anything on it. So, but it is good. I do like your Expo Witch combo. I think it's unique. Philopatir, W stream, thank you. I really appreciate that. I'm glad you like it. Thanos, there's a war in your country as well. Where do you live? Where are you watching from? Okay, you were joking. You're all right. I was gonna say. I mean, if you were, I don't judge. Honestly, you can be You can be gay, you can be straight, and you are still welcome here. Um, you're League 2 because you use the Expo Witch combo. That's great. I'm glad you're making progress, noob, and climbing up the leagues and ranked. Are you gonna try to get to are you gonna try to get to Ultimate Champion before the season ends? You're not joking, Thanos. I wish you were. It's no fun having. I mean, war is just not really good in any scenario. But where do you live, Thanos? Do you live kind of in Asia near Israel as well? Um, Naveed is here also. How's it going, Naveed? Um, let's try to not lose our tower if we can help it. And I don't actually think we'll be bad. Okay, we can just barely get back to E-Giant, but we're going to zap the princess, right? Because I think right now it's on the Sparky. So, Nathan, it's good to have you here also. Did I hear about the war between Afghanistan and Pakistan? I've heard very little about it. I've heard very little. I should probably know more. I should probably look more into that because I think I just heard about that this morning from Trimson, who's someone who he actually lives in Iraq, and so he was kind of talking about how the war was how his country was in the crossfire essentially. So I should probably look more into that because I don't really know the circumstances surrounding the whole war. All I know is that it's not good, right? I mean, war is just not a good thing ever. So, noob, you want to know if I like you writing comments in Russia? Yeah, I do. I think it's cool that you're writing comments in your language. Okay. I'm hoping we can. He's probably going to go Mega Knight, so we'll go with a Mini P.E.K.K.A. in front to hopefully just obliterate it before it does too much. And the Sparky's going to be on the tower, so we're going to barely survive this one. Stop asking Americano here about things outside America. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. As far as world knowledge and everything, I'm not the guy to ask for that. Let's see. We have I don't know how to pronounce I know your name is in a different language, but how are you doing? Can I just call you 5? That's the only thing I see in your. I see a 5 in your username. So it's good to have you here. Let me hold on. The chat just got messed up. The chat got all zoomed in, and I don't know how to zoom it out. What the? Okay. What is wrong with the chat? Does anyone know how to zoom the chat out? It's like it zoomed in, and now it's not zooming out. Okay, wait, no, okay, no, I just zoomed out. Okay. All right. Am I challenging you? If you want to play a game, 5, we can. If you want to, if you, I don't know if you're talking about Clash Royale, but if you're wanting to play a 1v1, we can always, I can add you as a friend, and we can play a game if you'd like. Cheese Pineapple, you want me to? Oh man, this is why I can't look away. I look away for a second, and there's now an expo. Alright, Cheese Pineapple, I'll show the deck after this game here, but it's essentially, it's an unconventional deck. It is an E-Giant deck. It has E-Giant and Sparky in it, so Um, all right, I think because that's level 9, we can let that go. Um, but it's an E-Giant Sparky deck. The reason why, I think what we're gonna do is we're just gonna wait till right about here, and then Vines, just so it gets reset onto the E-Giant. Thanos, you live in Asia. Nice. Why is the live kind of slower compared to the actual game of yours? I don't know. I don't know why the live is it appearing a little bit slower? Nathan, you have to shower. You'll see me later. All right. Sounds good. Hopefully yeah, hopefully we can see each other a little bit later. JVR, you're having food right now. You can play in a little bit. All right. You live in Kuwait. Nice. Okay, he's probably going to want to go Expo. Yeah. We're just going to Vines that because there's archers there as well. And then now that'll kind of... They're still alive. But this will kind of give us an opportunity to go with a Sparky behind. And then we'll try to go with this as soon as we can because he's probably going to want a Knight to defend. I think that splashed the tower as well, so we're actually going to get some good damage there. It's the latency. I don't know. I haven't changed any settings in the stream since yesterday, so everything should be the same as it was yesterday. Okay, it's just a little bit delayed, but it's normal, you say? All right. Okay. Now the Sparky should be tanking, and I don't know that we can get... Okay, we can get to an E-Giant, just to tank as well. And as long as we don't take an egregious amount of Expo damage, as long as we don't let it lock again, we should be good. Can we go for 15 likes? Yeah, that'll be the first goal. At 15 likes, we'll what should we do then? Should we let at 15 likes we could let one of the kids in the basement go. We could feed one of the kids. I mean, what do you guys what do you guys what do you guys want to see at once we hit 15? America teamed up with Israel. Banner, you want to know if I can add you and we can 1v1? Yeah, we can do that. I hate that this is not going to kill the archers. He's going to set up for defense, but we currently have a pretty big damage lead, so he kind of needs to go in, but right now he's just... Okay, looks like he's going to elect... He is electing to just defend and fireball cycle, it appears. No, he is going to try to go for an Expo. Really bad Expo, in my opinion, into an E-Giant. I don't know if fireball cycle is going to be enough. I think it will, actually. Yeah, he probably has a quick enough cycle to be able to fireball cycle and win. I think he needs 2 more. We're just going to have to vine cycle. Alright, he shouldn't be able to get back to another fireball in 3 seconds. So it looks like we'll just barely hold on against Expo. Noob, you want the short broadcast deleted? I mean, if we went back to the horizontal broadcast, it wouldn't show up in the shorts feed, so we wouldn't be able to really meet new people. I'm Moeller. How are you doing today? It's good to have you here. Both of my accounts are from different clans. Yes, one of my accounts is in a different clan. With this, I joined Noob's clan. Noob is If you guys don't know, Noob, his name is Love Defense in the chat, but I joined his clan. We are going to be able to collect the chest. I actually don't know what's in here. Is this one of the lightning strike? Okay, it is. This is one of the lightning strike chests. So at the end, we can strike we can strike any cards that we don't want. So let's take a look, see if we get maybe any epics or legendaries that we can strike. We can strike the epic. We actually do get a legendary. And we... Okay, minor is not bad, but I'm thinking we keep striking until we get graveyard. We have 6 strikes. So we should just be able to keep striking the minor. Okay, no. That sounded wrong out of context. No. We should be able to keep striking the legendary until we get graveyard. Sparky would be good, honestly, because we use Sparky, but I still really want the graveyard. Please give me a graveyard. We only have a couple other strikes. No, we have 1 strike left. I do really want to... I've been hoping for a graveyard for a really long time, and we have not got it with any of the legendary chests or any of the legendary unlocks. This is our best shot at it. Please, graveyard. Oh, thank goodness. We finally unlocked grave. That almost brings a tear to my eye. That makes me happy, because now we can make a giant graveyard deck, because Bowler is level 10. So we'll make a giant graveyard deck. Just because I think a lot of people at this arena probably don't know how to counter graveyard. I think that's why this deck was so good. That's why we got so many wins with this deck, because people are not used to seeing E-Giant and Sparky in the same deck. I think people are also really not used to seeing graveyard. There's not many people that play it. People are not used to seeing Lava Hound, but the reason we tried a Lava Hound deck and it didn't really end up working out, the reason being is because everyone's using Mega Knight, everyone's using Mini P.E.K.K.A, everyone's using these really heavy hitting ground cards. By the way, here is the clan name if you guys want to join. If anyone here wants to join Noob's clan, the name is That Same Ruin, and this is where I am with my account. It's a fairly small clan, 13 people, so there's plenty of room if any of you guys want to join. We tried out a Lava Hound. We tried out a Lava Hound deck, but I think the reason why it didn't work is because everyone's using these really heavy hitting ground cards, right? We were going up against Mega Knight, and we had Valkyrie in our deck, but our Valkyrie is level 8, and so it was a pretty under-leveled Valkyrie, and so we weren't able to really defend all of the ground onslaught. But with Giant Graveyard, we should have Witch, we should have Bowler. I know some decks even have Mini P.E.K.K.A, which we might add as well. So when it comes to ground defense, it should be much better with the Giant Graveyard. So that's what we're going to be building. We're going to add Witch to the deck as well. I think we will add Mini P.E.K.K.A, and then maybe Arrows and Snowball. So we'll upgrade what we can, and then we'll build the graveyard deck. I am excited because it seems like people... I think it's one of those cards people are not going to be used to seeing. Lance, what is the clan name? The clan name is that same Ruin. Banner, if you want to add me as a friend, I will pull up the QR code where you can add. Here's the clan Lance. Da boy, you want to 1v1 you? Yes, you can either join the clan so that we can 1v1. You can also scan this code. Here's the friend link. So if you guys want to take a screenshot or scan it if you're watching on a computer, then you can add me as a friend, and we can 1v1, or we can play together. Noob, you want a 1v1? Alright, we can 1v1 as soon as I'm gonna build, I want to build an expo deck, or not an expo. I'm gonna build a giant graveyard deck. And, alright, Royal Traw challenged me. Let me build a deck first. Let's build a deck with wherever the witch is. Do we have enough to upgrade her? We actually could. We are gonna actually spend some epic wild cards to be able to upgrade the witch. What are we missing here? So we're missing, I think, usually arrows, snowball, or vines are the spells. But I have seen Mini P.E.K.K.A. in some decks as well. So I think Mini P.E.K.K.A. is level 9. We'll put in, I think we'll put in Snowball and Vines. And I think guards or minions are usually the last couple. I think we're going to put in minions just because they're level 12. And we also have Witch as kind of, you know, a spawner of skeletons. So we probably don't need air defense, Charlie? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking right now Witch is our only air defense. So we're going to add minions to the deck as well. Saharsh, the clan was great. You've been there for a day. The leader is kind of crazy. I mean, the leader, Noob, he is great. I do love Noob. He can be very opinionated though. All right, Royal Traw, you want to play a 1v1? And then Noob, if you want to play afterwards, we can play a game after this. We can play a game after this. After this, Noob. Okay, you are playing Mega Knight. Hopefully one of these skeletons yeah, can spawn just so that the Mega Knight jumps on it. I don't really like that it's going to be going for the Witch now. And that the Musketeer is on the tower, but you know, maybe we let that go and try to keep the Witch alive. Is it going to okay, it's going to barely survive the log, so we don't have enough for graveyard, but I think we're still in a good spot regardless. Alright. Charlie, we did add air defense. Charlie, we added the minions. So we added minions to the deck as our air defense. Can this, I think this will snipe the bush as well, yeah. And we haven't gone with our graveyard deck, but right now all we need to do is defend. We've taken a tower, so as long as we can defend against a Mega Knight, we should be okay. Yeah, I agree with KB. I agree with KB. Noob is his English is a little bit. I mean, he's Russian, and English is not his first language, so. Okay, I was debating maybe trying to protect the Witch, but. Chutney, how are you doing today? Okay. One of those bushlings is going to be on the tower. What's with the name? Chutney Whatney? Well, it's good to have you here regardless. It's good to have you here, Chutney. Jamie, you want help? You're on Arena 13? Yeah, I can help you out. Are you looking for good decks that you can use? Okay, I'm hoping we can just take care of this with a mini P.E.K.K.A. Alright, oh, hold on. Okay, I was going to say, if those skeletons started multiplying. Alright, good game, Royal Traw. Graveyard Vines. Yeah, I do like, yeah, maybe I should have Vines there as well, especially with the archers. I do like Vines because it kind of acts like a, it acts like a freeze, essentially. It only freezes. It freezes for. I mean, obviously it doesn't freeze like, skeleton armies or goblin gangs, but that's why we have snowball in there. We have snowball to clear out swarms. Vines if they play archers or dark goblins or something. So this is the first ever deck. This is the first time we are playing in Trophy Road with this giant graveyard deck. I'm feeling hopeful. I'm feeling good. I just, I think there are very, very few people, if any, that are playing like Goblin Curse or Poison or any really good counters to graveyard. Even like Valkyrie, right? Even Valkyrie, which is a really good answer to graveyard, not a lot of people are playing. So, I'm thinking graveyard should be a good win condition, as far as people, might not be ready to counter it. Okay, we are going to have maybe a bit of difficulty defending the hog. All right, we didn't take as much damage as I thought we were going to. Right as I say people aren't playing counters to graveyard, this guy's playing Goblin Curse. Noob, I'm not ignoring you. You want to do a 1v1? The reason why I didn't earlier is because it looked like you were in a game earlier. You were in a game just a few minutes ago with someone, so I figured we would play one game. But we can play a 1v1 after this. So, okay, we'll go with a bowler. We won't go with a graveyard just because we want the bowler to be able to kill the witch. And maybe if he doesn't play something else, it'll splash the tower, I believe, as well. So, alright. It's a good bowler. If he does go with a hog anywhere, we'll just go witch over here and then just snowball, I guess, if whatever side he decides to hog on. Alright, we have not gone for a graveyard yet, but I'm thinking maybe we can go with it here with the bowler. Yeah, as soon as this bowler crosses, we'll go with a graveyard. We'll have vines ready. Okay, skeleton army is going to be a good answer. We're going to get a crumb of damage. It's not much, though. And I'm hoping those goblins from the curse don't take my tower. Alright. We have to focus. We have to focus. We're gonna go with a graveyard anyway. Yeah, and then just snowball preemptively. Snowball vines as well, and I think that'll do it. Join the Dingle Clashers. Is that your clan name, Chutney? The Dingle Dashers. At 20 likes, we'll give water to one kid in the basement. Yes, true. At 1 like or at 20 likes, we'll give water to one of the kids. At 30, we'll give it to 2. Noob, do you want to play a 1v1? I know you've been waiting. The reason why I haven't 1v1 you, Noob, is because whenever I load in here, you're playing against somebody. So, can I dingle you? What the? Alright, just gonna ignore that. I think we're one game away from the next arena. I believe since we won that last game, we should be one game away. So we're gonna jump back into Trophy Road after this, unless Noob is available and wants to play. Jamie, what is the clan? The clan name. Hold on, I'm trying to. Okay, it's like let's hold on. It's not giving me the option to. It's not giving me the option to type anything in. I'm trying to like multitask here. You can probably tell I'm not good at multitasking. I don't. The live is slow enough to make me feel like predicting it by watching the actual live. Let's here. Let me try to. I'll go to the clan afterwards. I'll go to the clan after this. And that way you guys can see what the clan name is. It's that same ruin. I'm trying to type it into the chat, but there's not even. It's like the search. Not the search. The space where you type is too low, and it's not letting me scroll any lower. So. Let me try. Okay, we'll let that go. We'll let that tower go. How? It seems like there's always like technical issues. There's always some kind of technical issue in Okay, we will vines the archers. We'll go bowler as well. I don't know if that's close enough to line up with the tower. I think it needs to step a little bit farther. Okay, bowler, please line up. Okay, it will. Nice. So we're in a good spot here. Yeah, we'll snowball that. All right, I think we can now go with giant graveyard in the pocket if we need. We're gonna tank the wall breakers, go all in. We can tank some damage over there. We'll just snowball this away, but I don't even know that we need to. And we should be back to a mini P.E.K.K.A. as well. So, alright, good game. Good game, Royal Traw. Naveed, you were feeling bad that you misclicked and activated this season's pass. You got a pass gifted, but you misclicked it and activated it. So you didn't mean to get the hero goblins, but that's what you have. Okay, let me try to fix the chat now. For some reason, it's not. I don't know. You guys are probably not able to see what I'm. You guys aren't able to see what I'm seeing, but yeah, Okay, I guess now that we're out of the game, we can go over to here. All right, if you want to, I know Jamie, you were asking about this earlier. Here's the clan. It's called That Same Ruin. It is Noob's clan. So if you want to join, you can. Juan, how's it going? Juan Policina, it's good to have you here. You're consoling yourself with Hero Goblin. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it was probably I can totally see how that was a misclick, because they nerfed the Hero Goblins to now having the banner last less time, having it only spawn 3 goblins. So I know you were probably meaning to hold on to it until Okay, let's send in a 1v1 into the chat. Noob, if you want to play, we can. All right, Noob, this is it. Are you playing your Expo deck, or are you playing Graveyard as well? I know you sometimes like to play a Graveyard deck. So, it looks like this is your Expo deck, though. This is looking like Expo. All right, good luck. Good luck, Noob. Okay, we're actually going to protect this just because I know you used your log, so you're going to have to cycle back to it. Now, we should, honestly, we should be in a good position here. Like, I know you're playing Expo, we're playing Giant Graveyard, so I think in this matchup, Giant Graveyard has matchup. Just because we have Bowler, we have We have bowler, we have giant, we have enough answers for the expo. So I think I'm at a bit of an advantage here. Alright, good luck. Good luck, noob. Good luck. Are you going to go with your expo here? No. Alright, bad bowler by me. Let's try to... Should we go in here? And we'll go with a giant. We won't go with a graveyard, even though we technically have the elixir. Okay, we'll try to get back to a bowler just because we know he's gonna go for a bow. So yeah, gonna have to get back to a bowler for this, and that should be a pretty good answer. Yeah, all right. We still haven't really been able to go in with a graveyard yet. Alright, good luck. How do you pronounce your name? Sizrocket? It's good to have you here. How are you doing today? Okay, try to snipe the witch. You're just gonna keep doing that, aren't you? You're just gonna keep fireballing the witch. We don't have a big spell, so we do need to get damage. We do need to get damage from the graveyard. Graveyard is our only real way of getting damage, so we'll go with this, and then as soon as the mini P.E.K.K.A dies, we'll go with this, because now the giant should be tanking. And now we're back to one of these. See if we can vines the witch just to make sure it dies. Alright. Okay, bowler, please live on no health. Okay, we are starting to break through. We're starting to get some damage. Bowler is going to splash the tower as well. Actually going to splash the tower a couple times. So we have to keep the press up. We have to keep the press up. And you know what? Because the bowler's tanking, we'll go with this. Right? It's not the giant tanking, but we do have a tank. We do have a tank for the graveyard. And we're starting to get some damage here, and I feel a bit bad, noob. This is a hard matchup for you. This is a hard match. Graveyard, especially giant graveyard, I believe hard counters expo. So I do feel a bit bad. All right, good game, noob. You played well, but it was just. It was just the matchup there. Let's see. Banner, you're trying to join the clan, but it's not letting you. All right. No skill. Yeah. No, you're right. Giant Graveyard is no skill. That is a no skill deck. No, I'm not gonna pretend like I used my brain to beat you there. Okay, we're one game out. We're 6 trophies away. We're 6 trophies away from Executioner's Kitchen. So, Jamie, do I want to join your clan? Your clan is Maze. I don't know. I'm pretty happy in Noob's clan. Are you not able to? I mean, maybe I'll look it up and see if. I mean, I like to be. I don't know. I like being in Noob's clan, so I'll probably stay in the clan I am for now. But it'd be awesome if you wanted to join. Hello, Tanya. How's it going? What in the overleveled is this? Okay, yeah. How are we going up against level 15 and level 13 cards when we have level 9 cards? Yeah, all right. We're gonna have our work cut out for us here. We have level 8 giant and level 8 giant, and this guy is using level 15 cards. At least one. He's using one level 15 card. Of course it happens when we're one step away from the next arena. We're one step away. Or not step. We're one game away. Yeah, this guy thinks he's devious because he has a level 15 Musk. Yeah, and our bowler is level 10. So you said I should make a clan. I mean, I'm happy in Noob's clan. I'm happy in Noob's clan. You guys what? You guys keep wanting me to make a new one. You just made a clan. Yeah, of course his fireball is over leveled as well. So, I mean, yeah, this is what you'd expect. I mean, his fireball just kills the witch instantly. Okay, yeah, this game's over. Yeah, this one's done. Why are you cheering, blood? Okay. If you guys want to be in the same clan as me, you can join Noob's clan. It's the name is Josh Hub. Okay, well this guy. Hopefully we can snipe the witch before he uses the ability, and that was a horrible ability. You can't join Noob's banner. Why can't you join? There shouldn't be a password or anything. Yeah, that guy was just as over leveled as can be. Well, not as can be. He didn't have all level 15 cards. He only had one, and then a few level 13s as well. So, all right, we'll try to just minions to snipe this at the bridge, and then I think we can just snowball. No, never mind. Mega Knight's gonna jump. Mini P.E.K.K.A.'s gonna swipe. And yeah, minion the knight. We did, yeah, we did minion the Mega Knight, but it still jumped. I really hope we can beat this guy. This guy's throwing out some emotes, and he's using Sparky as well. Oh, he's bowing. He thinks he's that guy. What we're gonna do is we're gonna vines. Maybe I shouldn't have vines that. Maybe that was a bad vines. Okay, the giant's gonna be dead. The minions are gonna get splashed, and this guy's also using a level 14 witch. Should we just let this tower go? I mean, he pretty much has got it anyway. Yeah, you know, nah. We'll go with a bowler. All right, we're not gonna let him have it that easily. He's still gonna take it though, isn't he? Even if we snowball, I think he's still. Yep. All right, he's got that tower. Good for him. Graveyard the center for Aura. Okay, Evo Witch, Evo Mega Knight. We really can't even get away from this, can we? We're doesn't matter where we're at. Doesn't matter if I'm at 5,000 trophies or 10,000 trophies. We're just. It's just you face Evo Witch, Evo Mega Knight in any scenario. It looks like. So, Giant is tanking now. We're gonna vines to keep the Giant tanking. We are gonna take a tower, but I don't know that we can defend our King Tower, because if he Mega Knights the base, I don't know that we're gonna be able to. Yeah, he's spamming us. He's going all in. And I don't know that we can defend. Oh, okay. Mega Knight apparently can splash that far. How's it going, JVR? I need to upgrade skill. Noob. There's really no need to upgrade skill when you're. I mean, we're going against over-level cards here. We're going against level 15, level 13, level 12, and we have pretty much level 8 and 9 cards. We have one level 10 and one level 12, but there's just not a lot we can do. How's it going, 1738? Let's see. 1738, you're gonna keep typing 6-7? Alright, is that meme still? I don't know. I don't know how quickly I know my brother still brings it up and likes to say 6-7 for no reason, but I think from what I understand, that meme is dying out at least a little bit. I need a win. Enemy has 10 more level card. And this guy that we're playing here, he's not grossly overleveled, but he is slightly overleveled. I mean, yeah, level 11 Royal Giant, level 12 Archers, so he is slightly overleveled, but I think because he has to defend that side, we're gonna go, yeah, we're gonna go Graveyard right about now, and then just have this ready if he plays. Surely he doesn't have any elixir. Yeah, my man is broke, and so we should take his tower. Evo Cage is not going to save him here. So we'll set up for a defense now. He's playing Royal Giant, and our best answer. Okay, I was a little slow on the bowler there. Our best answer for Royal Giant is the Mini P.E.K.K.A. So we're going to have to make sure we have it. Have Mini P.E.K.K.A. in hand for his RGs. Yeah, if you guys are here, liking and subscribing goes a really long way. I don't like that the witch is going to splash those, but we're gonna let that go. And then I don't even think we should need to answer that. I think never mind, we need to answer that. I was gonna say, okay, he was just waiting till that was out of hand, and now he's going over here. The good news is that he shouldn't take either tower. We should hold on to both. Yeah, I have to make sure we don't. I have to make sure we don't choke this game here. Yeah, all right. He's gonna go with a Royal Giant, but I don't think it'll break through. We'll Vines just to be safe, just to make sure it doesn't get a couple hits. And we will survive. We will win. Diddy Cage didn't save him. Diddy Cage didn't save him there. Noob, you say Expo's the most skilled deck? I don't know about most skilled. It does take some skill to use. Pugs, you want a 1v1? Alright, after this game, we will, of course I don't have Mini P.E.K.K.A. or Bowler yet. Also, is that going to splash the... It's crazy how far Mega Knight splashes. It's splashing the tower from, like, several tiles away. Okay, if he goes for an ability, we'll Vines that. Okay, that's fine. Pugs, after this game with JVR, I'll pull up the QR. I'll pull up the friend link, the QR code that you can scan. This account actually does not have a Supercell ID. There's no Supercell ID. This is just one I'm playing without a Supercell ID, so I can't add people via Supercell ID, but I can add via like the link. I'll open up the QR code, and then you can scan it. You can take a screenshot of it, and that'll allow you to that'll allow you to add as a friend that way. All right, we just need to survive against a Mega Knight here for another minute. We got 90 votes in the poll. Wow, 90 is crazy. Let's see. It looks like most people. Let's open this up. Most people are from North America. We got some in Europe, a few in Asia. It's almost split like a quarter each way. Like almost a quarter in Asia, almost a quarter in Europe, about a quarter in other, and then a little more than a quarter in North America. So it's kind of cool. We got. Oh, wait, oh, why did I do that? I'm not thinking. What am I doing? I was thinking like we could graveyard and then go with a giant in the pocket, but there were Evo skeletons there. So, okay, I have to make sure I don't choke this game, but it is cool seeing people from all around the world. So, wherever you live, wherever you're at, it is great to have you here. Noob, you say Expo is a top 3 deck, but Expo is the worst card in the game. How does that work? How is Expo in the top 3 decks, but it's also one of the worst cards in the game? Top ladder, 9% use rate. In trophies, it has a 3% use rate. India should be an option. I was thinking about adding India. I was thinking about India, like putting individual countries, but I figured that would be a little bit too specific, like, you know, United States, India, because it only lets you add 4. It only lets you add 4 options to the poll. Also, if anybody wants to add as a friend, here is the QR code you can scan. But I was thinking about adding India and United States and having everything having it by country, because there are a lot of people from India that watch, including you, Saharsh, including KB and Naveed and Fenrir. There's a lot of people from India, but because you could only add 4 options, I was like, why don't we just do it by continent? Just because if we had India as one, like what if somebody lives in a different part of Asia but they're not in India? I don't know. I tried to do it by continent because there was a limited number of options you could add. Naveed, you'll pray and come back real quick. All right, that sounds good, Naveed. JVR, you want to play another game? We are. All right, we'll play one game with Saharsh, and then Livin. Yeah, I didn't forget about you. I didn't want to name every. No, I just didn't want to name every single person in India because I know I was just naming a few. I didn't forget about you. No, it's not like that. I didn't mean to. Okay, well, moving on. After this game, who is it? It was Jamie or someone that asked to 1v1. After this game, if you want to do a 1v1, we can, and then we'll jump back into Trophy Road because right now I think we're still 2 games away. I believe we're 2 games away from the next arena. So, how's it going, Marlin? Marlin Super Saiyan. All right. Good luck, Saharsh. We are. All right, we're just gonna let the. I was debating like, oh, maybe we could put a lumberjack in front of that, but I'm glad we didn't. What the? All right. Well, there are some elements of Recruit's Pigs here, with the Goblin Cage and the Flying Machine, but I know for a fact you don't have Recruits, thankfully, because Recruits was one of my options to pick. Expo 0 skill, Mega Knight more skill. Here's the thing. It depends on how you play it. All right. It's like, I guess it depends on where you are. I guess it kind of depends on where you are when it comes to Trophy Road, because in order to win with it competitively, you need to have skill. Like, there is some skill required in order to win at lower arenas where, people might not be used to seeing it. A lot of people just put Expo and put Tesla immediately, and there's no skill required to do that. But you can't really win by doing that at a competitive level. So I don't know. I think Expo can take skill, but I guess just like with anything, it depends on how you play it. This game is actually pretty close. We both have a similar amount of damage on the tower. We'll just go with this in the back. We'll go with a prince, and then we will go with this in front, just because hopefully the lumberjack dies first and rages anything there. Those were good pigs, though. I'll be honest. Those were good. Those were good pigs by you. Kiting the prince back. So I guess we'll poison on defense here. Oh, I was hoping the lumberjack would get in front and so that the rage would drop, but hold on, this is good. Yeah, the barbs are going to be rage now. All right. Do we have a big spell? I guess we do have poison. We have poison as our spell. So does it do enough? It looks like it does. So we just need a poison. Good game, Saharj. That was close. Pugs, is this my mini account? Yes, this is my mini account. This is the secondary account. The main account that I have is this one. Is a Novel Josh Squash. It has 12,200 trophies. So this is an alternate account. We've made it about a week and a half ago. So we've been streaming pretty much every day for about 10 days, maybe 10 or 11 days. We're at 5,400 trophies. General Lear, you just got Dagger Duchess after a year? Nice. Well, are you planning on using it? From what I understand, it's not very good, but I have seen some people using it. Noob, don't ban anybody. Don't ban anybody who hates Expo. All right. We're 2 games away. So we're 2 games away from the next arena. And we're going to be trying to win with... Every time we've been close to the next arena, we've lost, because we've gone up against... Like, we've been 6 trophies away, and then the next person it matched us up against... I mean, it's not even a point to Vinesing. It's like... Many of you know this, I've talked about this before, but Vines does not kill the Firecracker if it's over leveled. It has to be the same level as the Firecracker to kill it, and our Vines are level 8 and his Firecracker's level 10. So we're not going to Vines it. It wouldn't do much anyway. Pugs, you have 12.1 thousand trophies. Okay, that is actually annoying. The Mother Witch is going to be... Yeah, Mother Witch is actually going to be a big nuisance. We're using Graveyard, so Mother Witch is pretty much the last thing you want to see. Can we go with a... You know what? We will. We'll go with a Giant in front. We'll actually go with a Graveyard, because he just used his Mother Witch, so we're going to go kind of aggressive here, because now he doesn't have the counter to Graveyard in his hand. And we didn't get a whole lot of damage, but we got some. You guys are beefing about Expo in the chat. Well, noob, I know you're a moderator, but you can't be banning people. I will have to take away your moderator if you're banning people. If you're banning people just because. Okay, I don't know what that vines. I was attempting to vines the firecracker as well, but I failed. You are a moderator now, noob, but I'm gonna have to take away the moderator if you're banning people just because they don't like graveyard, or just because they don't like expo. You can't ban people just because they don't think expo takes skill. I'm hoping we can take the tower here before he zaps. Bowler splash the. If Bowler gets one splash on the tower, and he does, all right, now we just need to defend. Easier said than done, but if we can snipe the Mother Witch in the back here, then we should be good. We'll graveyard here just for good measure. Yeah. How's it going, OG Clasher? Rashant, how are you doing? Metaphysically motivated. My guy would make an excellent dictator. Who, me or someone in the chat? Okay, noob. Noob. You can't be deleting messages just because somebody says gay expo. Oh, love defense for dictator? Yeah, I mean, Wezzy, you want to know if you can add me? Yeah, for those of you who haven't, here's the QR code. I know there's a lot of people joining, so if you haven't already, here's the QR code so that you can add me as a friend. Yeah, I call, yeah, anyone who's been around for a little while, we call love defense noob just because that's his name in the game, right? This is him. We call him noob. That's just because that's his in-game name. So if you hear me saying noob, that's talking about love defense. But noob, you can't be banning people just because they say they don't like expo. All right, I'm guessing this is you. I'm guessing this is you, Pugs, because you said you have 12,100 trophies. So I'm assuming this is you. All right, good luck. You're playing pigs. Hopefully, you're not playing recruits pigs. But I guess we'll find out. It looks like it looks like you might be. This kind of looks like a recruits pigs deck. Yep, that's what I was worried about. I actually don't know how this. Normally, I really hate this deck. However, we do have Bowler and Witch, so maybe this is not a bad matchup. Like maybe this is a decent matchup for us, just because of that. Normally with the Golem deck I use, even though I have splash cards, I have Furnace and Baby Dragon in that deck, and I still really struggle to defend against this. So normally I really hate this deck, but maybe Bowler and Witch is a much better answer. We're gonna tank those for a second, because if we went Snowball, we would pretty much only be able to go Snowball. We wouldn't be able to have any Elixir to afford Bowler or something. Rima's here. How are you doing, Rima? I'm thinking I probably have the matchup here. Like, I'm just thinking Bowler, Witch are both pretty good answers for recruits, so he's probably gonna go Evo Cage. Hopefully we can snipe it down. Yeah, I'm thinking this is probably a good matchup for us. I never played Giant Graveyard. This is essentially the first. I mean, we made this deck because we unlocked Graveyard, but I'm not super familiar with it, so Um, I'm just kind of learning, and I guess I'm learning that this is a good matchup. Um, let's go with the graveyard now, just because the bowler is at least tanking for one tower. And I hope we don't choke to pigs or something. Alright, good game. Good game, Ultra Beast. Or should I just call you by your name? Should I just call you Pugs? Who is Rima? Rashant, I thought you knew who Rima was. I thought you've been here. Rima's here pretty much every stream. He's one of the most supportive. Guys. He's been here almost since the start. Wheezy, I don't have a Supercell ID. This account that I'm playing with does not have. This deck I'm playing with, or this account, it's not registered with a Supercell ID. So I think the only way to add as a friend is to add with the QR code. So I'll go back to it because I don't think I can add. I don't think I can add you as a friend that way. But after this game, you know what? We will go with the giant, even though there's a cannon there. We'll go kind of aggressive here. I really hope we can get back to bowler to defend this, but if we can't, this might be game over. Oh man, this is gonna be rough. I think that goblin barrel is gonna. Yeah, shouldn't have gone so aggressive there. That was not a good play by me. Noob, are you still deleting messages? You're deleting every message that says Expo no scale or something? Noob, you can't delete messages just because somebody doesn't like Expo. Absolute children in this chat. That's how I like it. No, I don't like it that way. That's not. No, I don't like. No, that. I'm just gonna ignore that entirely. You want me to upgrade skill and play Expo? Well, how do you suggest we do that? How do you just upgrade skill? You upgrade skill by playing and losing games. You upgrade skill by just losing and learning, essentially. That's how you upgrade skill. So that's what we're doing. We're losing and we're learning in the process. We're learning what to do, what not to do. And now, okay, he's gonna go with his. If he goes with his barrel, we'll just. I think we can just. Okay, no, we will Vines it just because I think the Mega Knight is tanking. All right, I think we maybe have one more shot. To. Oh man, the witch is gonna die, isn't it? Okay, no. All right, it survives on no health. All right, he was saving up for a Mega Knight. We have to go in here. This is our chance. We're gonna Vines. Yeah, we're gonna definitely Vines the E-Wiz, and just hope and pray we get enough damage. But I don't think that we will. It's not gonna be enough. I mean, at least we learned what not to do. We learned not to go so aggressive when there's a cannon there. When there's a cannon, don't try to push in with Giant Graveyard. Nice to see you. Marco, you're here as well. It's good to see you, Marco. Why am I allowing this guy to obliterate the chatting experience to new viewers? Noob, I'll give you a warning. If you delete any more messages just because people say that they don't like Expo, I'm going to have to remove your mod. Like, I don't want to, but if you're banning people just because of their sharing their opinion, then we can't be having that. You're gonna leave now? You're angry? All right. I mean, obviously we love having you here, Noob. Even if you do delete messages, I think your intentions are still good. You're just very opinionated. Kimmy, you streamed today? Nice. What did you stream? Do you stream? Do you stream Clash Royale as well? We're just gonna cycle this to get back to our bowler. I think I might have asked you this, Kimmy, but do you stream Clash Royale content as well, or do you stream something else? Do you stream a different kind of game? Noob, like what I'm saying is, look, Noob, you're welcome here. We love having you here, but it's just the deleting messages that we don't like. All right, if somebody says they don't like Expo, you can't delete their messages just because you don't agree with it. Kimmy, you just finished your stream? You know what? Yeah, let's try to squeeze a giant in front just to keep the witch alive. Just because it's like it's staying at the bridge and not crossing, so the tower isn't targeting it. We're just gonna go with a bowler as well. We're gonna keep protecting this witch, and then we'll go minions. Just I probably could have snowballed. I probably should have snowballed that just to reset it. But Kimmy, that's awesome. That's awesome that you're streaming. What kind of are you? What kind of games are you streaming? We hit 30 likes. That's awesome. Yeah, it's honestly, I'm still surprised how much support we've got and how much we've grown over the past couple of days. So, thank you to everyone here who's liked and supported. Okay, that's fine. We will snowball a couple of the pigs, but maybe we didn't even need to. Okay. Oh, that's gonna obliterate the giant before it even gets to the tower. Okay, this is gonna be not a fun defense. But thankfully, the thing is, the thing about bowler is that when you have bowler on defense, it kind of seems to make any defense easy. Like you just kind of put it down, and it typically does a pretty good job, but not that good of a job, I guess. I guess that was still too much of an overcommitment on our part. So you're doing Clash as well, Kimmy? Nice. I hope you continue to grow and whatnot as well, because streaming Clash is, man, the bowler is throwing me off. I did the snowball to try and. Okay, we're gonna have to Vines the Inferno Dragon before it obliterates the giant. I should not be snowballing on defense. I'm snowballing on defense, and then I don't have it for the skeleton army on offense. So I think if one of those pigs even touches the tower, we're done for. But thankfully they didn't. Okay, we'll go with the giant now. We will not go with a graveyard, just because that giant is pretty much dead. But what we will do is try to get as many witches down as we can. No point in Vinesing the... I mean, it's not going to kill the princesses. I think that's going to do it. I mean, Bowler's a good defensive card, but we have to also play decent defense. We can't just rely on him to do everything. So this guy's clan name is, I didn't even realize his clan name was just gay. KB, never forget you. Of course, I'm never gonna forget the day ones. And technically, I mean, anyone here is I would consider an OG, because we're at what, we're not even at 800 subscribers yet. So the channel is still fairly new, right? 800 is still a lot of people, but anyone here is technically an OG of the channel, just because you're here before 1,000 subscribers. How's it going, Larry? Yeah. Hi, Kimmy. Um, I'll look into your channel afterwards. It's really cool that you started streaming, so I'll take a look at that. Um, yeah, we're gonna keep jumping from game to game because Kimmy, you want to 1v1 me? Maybe we probably we can a little bit later. We've been stuck at this arena for I think a couple days now. We haven't been making a whole lot of progress in Trophy Road, so we are gonna we're gonna try to make us we're gonna try to at least get to the next arena. Try to make a bit of progress in Trophy Road before we do that. But yes, we can definitely 1v1. Elijah, how am I doing? I'm doing okay. Like I'm doing okay. You know, it's hasn't been a fabulous day, but it hasn't been bad either. It's been, you know, it's been all right. Um, how are you doing, Elijah? Are you doing well? Are you okay? I was hoping the witch could stay alive, but um, yeah. How are you doing, Elijah? Are you having a good day? Are you doing well? I think if we were to upgrade anything, I think the next like to-do list, the next thing to upgrade in our deck should probably be vines, just because it is a bit annoying not being able to kill firecrackers, not being able to kill archers when they're over leveled. And right now our vines are level 8. So the only really purpose they do, the only purpose they really have is like, you know, resetting certain things or like kind of freezing things by the tower. But I think maybe we swap vines out for arrows or something. I guess they do come in handy here to take care of goblin barrels. Because it looks like they do. Looks like they do take care of goblin barrels even if they're a bit over leveled. Now we're getting a bunch of elixir. So we'll go aggressive here. We'll tank whatever skeletons are on the other side. And he's going with that, thinking that he can just rely on Mini P.E.K.K.A to defend, but he can't. I'm next on your to-do list? What does that mean? Okay, we'll go with a bowler over here. I think that the Valkyrie's going to get some damage, but I think as long as we can just collect the elixir from this, and hopefully the witch spawn. Okay, we're going to snowball as well, just because it would have been on the tower otherwise. And it looks like we survive. I think we can vines. We can vines and snowball. Unless vines does enough. Okay, no, we need to snowball as well. Okay. He's gonna do me. Okay, Fenrir, we're gonna... Yeah. Yeah, good to hear that you're chilling, Elijah. That just sounds weird. I'm next on your to-do list. I've inspired you. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it, Kemi. It does feel good inspiring people to do things. So I'm glad you started streaming. It is something I really enjoy. So hopefully you enjoy it as well. We're still 2 games away. We are still 2 games away from the next arena. Is there anything we can do? I mean, the only thing we can do is use a card boost potion. Should we do this? Should we use a card boost potion to level up vines to 10? Like, I can see it being helpful. And we have 4 card boost potions. Because right now we don't have the wild cards to upgrade it. So should we use a card boost potion to be able to vines things, or should we keep it like this for now? Yes, you think we should? Marco, do I have any evolutions? We have 1. We have 1 Evo. Our 1 Evo is the Archer's Evo. So this is the only evolution we have unlocked. Rattery's here. How are you doing, Rattery? You think we should? Oh, I'm thinking we probably should as well. I think I think Snowball is probably good as it is. I mean, Snowball works for clearing out skeleton armies, even if it's a little bit underleveled. So we'll keep Snowball the way it is. We will upgrade, or not upgrade. We'll use the card boost potion on the vines though. Okay, I was gonna say, how is this guy? How has this guy been playing for? Yeah, he had the 8-year badge. So I was gonna say, how has this guy been playing for 8 years, and he's still at 5,400 trophies? But I think I figured out why. Um, I think it's because he's playing a Goblin Cage first play in front of his tower. I think that's probably the reason why he's been playing for 8 years and still is at 5,400 trophies. You think we should maybe use gems? Oh, this is bad. I think the Mega Minion is gonna... Bro, the Mega Knight always survives on half health. Or not half health, it survives on a sliver of HP. Simon, you want me to play Hog Earthquake? We could, but I think it's just so I think it's just so underleveled. I think our Hog is like, I don't know, level 7 or level 8. Our Earthquake is underleveled as well, and like this is already a very underleveled deck as it is. So I could try playing Hog Earthquake, but it's the reason why we haven't is just because it's strictly because of the card levels. All right, yeah, we did use a boost potion. Kimmy, you said maybe we should use gems to upgrade. Okay, why am I not utilizing the vines? It's level 10, so I don't know why I'm not vinesing the Dark Goblins. Randomly assorted. You want to know if this is my first ever Clash account? What is this guy? Okay, yeah, it makes sense why this guy has been... Makes sense why this guy has been at the same arena for as long as he has been. Okay, we do need to answer that. I was gonna say we can probably let that go, but we actually do need to defend that. Okay, we'll just snowball, we'll vines, and then I think as soon as we can, yeah, we'll go with this in the pocket just because we should be able to get back to... That was a really bad giant, actually. Yeah, I was gonna say that was... Am I really gonna lose? I'm really gonna lose to this guy. There is no shot we lose to a guy playing this bad. But I guess there is. I guess there is a shot because we just did it. I might as well just uninstall the game at that point. Can I do a deck with my top 8 biggest level cards? I don't know that there would be a lot of synergy between that. Like we can see, it's sorted by level. The top 8 highest level cards are... Yeah, we'll keep adding them. Top 8 highest level cards. There are technically a couple other level 10s we could use, but this is the highest level deck we have. There actually might be, I don't know. There's not a win condition in this deck. It's kind of just pray that the Prince or P.E.K.K.A. gets to the tower. But these are our highest level cards, so. Yeah, let's see. If you gave any new viewer mod and not me, you're going to track his IP, hide under my bed, and that's a threat. Elijah, how do you donate money? That's really nice of you for thinking of that. We're actually, I don't think we're not monetized yet. So I don't think there's actually a way to, there's not a way to donate or anything. But you guys just being here is enough. Like, I do really appreciate the thought. But honestly, I would want you guys to keep it. Like, just you being here, you know, just you liking and subscribing is more than enough support. So we're not monetized yet though. So I don't believe there's a way to send money through a chat or something. KB, we are going to have, you know, assuming we continue to grow, and have more viewers, I think we'll add a couple more mods. Rattery's been here for a little bit, so I said, I think Rattery, KB, and then Oliris as well. Kind of like the next in line to be modded. Also, Kimmy, I don't know if I have you added, and I don't know if Wheezy is still here, but here is the QR code. Here's the QR code again. If you guys want to add as a friend. I'm making your day good, Thanos. Thank you. I that means a lot. Your Clash name is StuffCR. All right, I guess I must not have you. Oh no, I do have you added, or maybe you just added right now. But okay, so this is you, Kimmy, at 11,000 trophies. Been playing for a few years. All right, let's see. Okay, looks like you just accepted it. So you're losing your Clash skills day by day watching the stream. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Like, again, I've been playing Clash consistently for I think 7 months, so I still have a lot to learn. There's still a lot that I can get better on for sure. You just donated some Fenrir. What are these comments, man? Okay, this guy's playing Giant as well. He also played a Dark Goblin, so we know at least 2 cards in his deck. What the? All right, Sparky is what he's playing. Giant Sparky, Dark Goblin. I actually don't have a great answer for that in hand. We're gonna cycle this, and then just pray that the bowler saves us here. This is bad. This is really bad. Okay. Rattery, you get better watching me. I mean, thank you. I don't. Thank you. I mean, as long as you get better, that's all that matters. But I don't know. I feel like I'm not. I feel like a lot of the time I don't play great. Okay. Let's just protect the witch, and now. You know what? Okay, that's fine. I think we can let that go for the most part. And he's probably going to go Sparky on this. You know what? We're going to go over here. Because he's going to be spending a lot on the Giant. And if we Vines this, I think we should take most of his tower. Alright, now we just need to defend. Obviously easier said than done against Sparky, but Elijah, you gotta go, but you'll be back. Alright, sounds good. I will see you in a little bit. We'll probably still be streaming then. Let's try to like minions back here. Just snipe the Sparky before it does anything crazy. Because I think Sparky is probably the biggest threat. I think we can take care of the Giant. Let's just force him to defend for a little bit longer so that he can't ever go in. And I think we survive. I think we survive against Sparky. You get better in Clash, and I make your day better. Thank you, Rattery. I really appreciate that. If you guys are wondering, okay, you guys are wondering what the light goal is for food in the basement. Last time it was 35. Last time 35 was the light goal for food. 40 was the light goal for water. So I guess we'll do the same thing. We'll aim for, I can't see how many likes we have now, but you know, let's actually say 40. 40 is going to be the light goal for food. If we get to 45 likes, the kids in the basement will get water. And if we get to 55, which is more than we ever 55 is more than we've ever had, but if we get there, we'll let the kids out of the basement. So that's going to be the ultimate goal, but let's see. Kimmy, you want a 1v1 after this game? Yes, we can do that. We can do a 1v1 in the meantime. Simon, if you want to add me on this account. Do I have you? I thought I had you added. Okay, no, I guess not. But if you want to have me added, or anyone else, here is the QR code where you can add me. We're at 35 likes right now. Okay, that's really good. Yeah, if we're at 36 likes, then 4 more will get the kids food. 9 more will get the kids some water. And 19 more will release them from the basement altogether. So, KB, can you try my log? What? No. None of that. This is not the so-called femboy server. It doesn't exist, by the way. For anyone wondering, there is no femboy server. So if you see Fenrir saying anything about that in the chat, just pay that no attention. Okay, so this is Rattery's challenged me to a battle, and then it looks like we do have you added, Simon. This is you, right? Simon, your gas. Okay, so we'll play a couple games. We'll play a couple games against you guys. We'll play Rattery first, and then Kimmy, if you want to play after, we can. One of the things about I have really liked, this, kind of journey of starting Clash Royale again, because we're able to just try out a lot of new archetypes as far as decks go. Like, we're able to try out Giant Graveyard. I wouldn't be able to use it in my other account because Giant and Graveyard are so low level that I wouldn't be able to use it in Trophy Road, or I wouldn't be able to use it in rank. But with this, even though we're a bit under leveled, with our Giant Graveyard, we're able to, thankfully the competition's a little bit lower, so we can actually play, Giant Graveyard in Trophy Road and kind of learn the ropes of it. We tried out that E-Giant Sparky deck as another way, kind of a new... also, if you freeze here, we might... Okay. We kind of learned the basics. We kind of learned the ropes with E-Giant Sparky, and so one of the things that I've liked about doing this new... about having this new Clash Royale account, one of the things that I've liked is being able to play with new decks in Trophy Road, because that's not something I'm able to do with the other... It's not something I'm able to do with the other account. No femboy server, wink wink, no winking. There is no winking, there's no femboy server. Marco, you want me to try the no skill recruits deck? We could try that out. We could try that out in Trophy Road. We have... Okay, we're gonna let that go. We have recruits, we have pigs. We have a lot of the elements of the recruits pigs deck, so we could probably play recruits pigs in Trophy Road and have it be viable. So let's Vines this. Just I know it's gonna die soon anyway, but we want the Giant to get as much damage as it can. Alright, good game, Rattery. I'm sure you'll get, Rattery, I'm sure you'll get to a point eventually where you'll beat me. Right? I see potential. I'm sure you can get better, and I'm sure you'll beat me someday. So Harsh, you want to know what will be the best video of the channel if you want to watch other than the stream? You're just wanting to know what the best video is that I've posted so far. I don't know. What would you guys recommend? You know, maybe Fenrir and and Nathan and you know anyone else who's here that's been watching the channel for a little bit. What would you guys recommend as far as a video that Saharsh could watch if he wanted a video to watch? Um, I'm not really sure. I do like. I mean, I like there's a DoorDash one that we made. We made um, a DoorDash deck a while ago, which is kind of a funny, kind of a funny idea. The DoorDash Clash Royale deck. Um, there are a couple of graveyard videos we've done, but I'll let you guys decide what video is the best. Okay, that is going to be a bit annoying. Having King Tower activated is not what you want to see when you're playing Graveyard. Yeah, alright. In real life Clash as well. Yeah, those are shorts. So Harsh, if you want to watch, I don't know if you like watching shorts at all, but we've uploaded I think 8 videos. They're fairly short. They're probably only a couple minutes in total. But it's essentially in real life where it's essentially memes. So if you go to the channel and you go to the shorts page, you'll find them there. Okay, you're playing Graveyard as well. All right, that's a bit annoying. Yeah. All right, Hero Knight. Is that going to take my whole tower? No way, right? Okay, well we'll go in ourselves. It's like you never really want to go Graveyard just because the King Tower is activated. But maybe we'll just rely on getting bowler chip damage on the tower. Okay, we'll go with this low. Will Vines the giant. I think that'll do it though. Yeah, good game. The video about the best rocket deck. Alright, Marco liked the rocket cycle deck. The shorts were pretty good. Okay, so it sounds like you've watched them. You could watch the... there is actually a deck I liked. It's the Infinite Heal deck. So if you wanted to watch a video, there's an Infinite Heal one. I think the title is like this Infinite Heal deck is unkillable, but we essentially just had all of the okay, booty shaking already. We're essentially had all the healing decks and all the healing cards in one deck. We had Healer, Heal Spirit, Evo P.E.K.K.A, which heals, Evo Witch, which heals. So that was a fun deck to play. How's it going, Hi Suka? How are you doing today? So that would probably be my recommendation if you want kind of a fun video to watch. I just know it was a fun video to. It was a fun deck to play with. You know, I had fun making it. It was, you know, it's just the cards kept healing, and it was really annoying for the opponent to deal with. So. Yeah. I don't really have another great answer for all the guards and skeletons. Suka, how are you doing today? What's where are you watching from? Also, I didn't even notice that those were I guess I thought there was something else, but for some reason it didn't click in my head that those were E-barbs. Can I see your messages, or am I not reading them? I think I'm seeing them. I saw the message about when you said good game. Oh, you said one a little bit above that said you didn't play so good. There was a yeah. I thought you played okay. I thought you played okay. There was I think one freeze that you did where it didn't freeze everything, but um, other than that, I thought you played okay. Oh, it's gonna jump on the tower. Really? Okay. Well, that shouldn't take my whole tower, right? Right? Okay. Well, we'll just let that go. Go graveyard over here. Um, yeah. Yeah. That balloon's gonna take our tower. We have to take a tower here. Um, we have one graveyard to do it. So we have to get back to it. Okay, we're gonna just have to tank the Mega Knight. There is no choice. Huh? That Bowler Rock was 1 second away. If that Bowler Rock if there was a millisecond left on the clock, it would have been GG's. But good game, Simon. Kimmy, you got to go. All right, sounds good. Well, thank you for joining. It was great having you here. Eli, you want to know if you want a 1v1? Yeah. Do I have you as a friend? I thought I added someone named Eli last stream. I don't know if that was you or not, but do I have you added? Lauren's here also. Happy Saturday to you. Let's see, Eli. Do I have you added, Eli? If I don't have you added, I can pull up the QR code again. I can pull up the QR code so that anyone who wants to add me as a friend can. It seems like a lot of people want a 1v1. Eli, you're asking for a 1v1. Kiwi, you want to do a 1v1 also? Yeah, I guess it might be easier to... I guess I can share... I'll share the clan name with you guys. That way, if you want to join the clan, you can. And I'll also pull up the QR code as well. That way... There's no way that Mega Knight jumps, right? Okay. I'll share the clan name. That way, if you guys want to join my clan, that's one way that we can 1v1. And then I'll also pull up the QR code also. I should do a stream where I 1v1 the viewers. That would be good, yeah. I do want to do that. I think it'd be fun to have a stream that is just dedicated to 1v1ing you guys. We only need 19 more subscribers to hit 800. Oh man, hopefully... You know what, let's... Okay, this guy's going all in here. Kind of a really... I don't know why he would do that. It was like a really bad ability by him. Because now he still has to answer that, and... He shouldn't take our whole tower here, right? Okay, we're gonna do this for the firecracker, and then tank the Goblin Gang on the other side. Mega Knight jump scare. I mean, yeah, this is at this point it's hardly a jump scare though. Like at this point, you just expect it. Like there are so many people that are playing Mega Knight that at this point I've come to expect that. I just assume that everyone is playing Mega Knight. Kiwi, you're at 10,000 trophies right now, so you're wondering if it'll be fair. Yeah, it'll be fair because this is an alternate account. This is not my main account. My main account has 12,000 trophies, so it will be fair. Really, the Mega Knight's gonna jump again. Well, this is fabulous. You love to see this. We can tank a little bit of damage on the king, but that giant is really gonna take my tower. Yeah, I mean, what do you do? KB, I'm not quite 13,000. I'm still 12,000 on the other account, but close to 13,000, I guess. Um, Goal before the stream ends. Let's get to 800 subscribers. Yes, that's a good goal. Before the stream ends, let's see if we can crack 800. Sounds like we're only 19 subscribers away, so we only have a little bit more to go before we get there. Also, I think we might change things up to... I mean, the giant graveyard is good, but I think we were winning more games. I think we were winning more games more consistently with our E-Giant deck that we were using. For those of you who may have just joined, this is what we were using before. We were using this E-Giant Sparky deck, and it looks really kind of weird, but it was actually working out really well for us. It was working out. It was working wonders. So I think we're going to try switching back to it. It sucks that I'm under-leveled. Yeah, that's... You're calling out good game already? You're that confident? Okay, well, we'll see. I'm not playing Giant Graveyard, though, so I don't know what you're expecting, but you might be surprised as well. Actually, no, you're not, because you're watching the stream, so you're going to know exactly what I'm playing. You're BMing already? Alright, yeah. Alright, we'll throw out that. You're relentless with the BM. You have a lot of talk for somebody with 4,300 trophies, but fair enough. We'll see if you can withstand the E-Giant push. No, Lauren, I don't have the Mimi emote on this account. This account does not have the Mimi emote. That's only the other account. What kind of... Are you just playing Hog 2.6? Is that what this is? This is just a Hog 2.6 deck? Alright, well, have this mini pack on your tower. Okay, I'm sorry. I shouldn't be BMing you, but I'm just BMing because you threw in a little bit of BM as well, so I figured maybe it would be fair. Kiwi, how do we add you? Yeah, you can either... To add you on this account, it'll be a little bit different because it's not registered with a Supercell ID, but normally you can put your Supercell ID in the chat and people can send you a request based on that. Also, we're gonna go in here because we should be able to defend with this. Okay, we're now going to go on the offensive. All right, good game, Simon. And this is what I'm saying. I think we've just been having more success with this deck. We've been having more success in Trophy Road with this deck. So I think instead of using Giant Graveyard, we'll use this. Noob, it looks like you jumped back in, but you're going to be going. All right, Noob, you're going to be heading out. If you need to go, that's okay. Yeah, we're going to try. For those of you who want to add me and who have not had the opportunity yet, here's the code. So, Kiwi, if you want to... I'm not able to add you with a Supercell ID on this account because it's not registered with a Supercell ID. In order to get in here, we hit play without Supercell ID. So, to add you as a friend in this, I think it needs to be done with the QR code. So, if you want to scan this, we can add you. JVR said hi. How's it going, JVR? Let's see. Luca, you want to know what is a good deck to use in Arena 22? JVR, we can probably play in a little bit. Let's see if we can go to Arena 22. Arena 22 is the Pancakes Arena. You want to know what is a good deck to use here? I mean, I can tell you what I can tell you what my younger brother uses, because he uses a homemade deck that he says works out for him. He uses a graveyard freeze deck at this arena, and Mini P.E.K.K.A would probably fit into that. So you could probably build a graveyard deck with Witch, Mini P.E.K.K.A. He has Skeleton Dragons in that deck. I mean, again, his is kind of, it's a homemade deck, so it has like Mighty Miner, Skeleton Dragons, Barbarians. It's kind of a weird combination, but he uses Graveyard Freeze as his win condition. Naveed says Log Bait. Log Bait is also a viable strategy at pretty much. Okay, a lot of people are saying, okay, so CFB, you're saying Log Bait and Naveed. So, all right. I was just throwing out what he used, but it sounds like CFB and Naveed probably have a little bit more knowledge at that arena. So you can use a Log Bait deck. You asked what a deck with Mini P.E.K.K.A though. So can you use a Log Bait deck, but instead of Valkyrie using Mini P.E.K.K.A or something like that? Mini P.E.K.K.A and Rocket basically counters almost anything. Alright, hopefully this helps Luca. It sounds like Log Bait is a good strategy, and then if you have Mini P.E.K.K.A and Rocket, that'll be good to have in your deck as well. So, Rattery, you're gonna head out. Let's see, you need to go do something. Alright. Sounds good, Rattery. Good luck with whatever you're doing. Lauren, do I have a favorite chicken? I don't know. I mean, I do love... I mean, maybe I'm a little bit biased. Maybe I'm a little bit biased towards... Like... Maybe I'm a little bit biased towards Olive, just because... Alright, good ability. Thanks. Okay, you're throwing out the BM already. I would say maybe I'm a little bit biased, but maybe Olive, just because we got her like on her own, and she was the one that that's the one that I went. That's the one that she's the one I brought back like solo, right? So maybe Olive. Mango, you're on this arena and you know a good deck. You're in the Pancakes arena, you mean? Or are you talking about this arena where I'm at now? Alright, Kiwi, you added... you? Okay, I did see... I did see you here. Alright, another Mega Knight user. Hello, you're Sabao. How's it going, Sabao? How are you doing? Well, yeah, welcome to the stream. It's great to have you here. You think you found me before? Alright, well, it's good to have you back again. Okay. Right now, we're playing a couple friendly battles with people in the stream. However, we'll jump back to Trophy Road after this. We tried using a giant graveyard deck. It worked okay. Like it worked, right? Giant graveyard was... it was decent. However, I think we had more success with this one. I think we had more success with this E-Giant Sparky deck, so we are going to try to continue to use it in Trophy Road because we were winning a lot of games with it. So the goal is going to be get to the next arena with it. And hopefully we can get there. Hopefully we can get to the next arena. I think we're only a couple games away as well, so we're not far off. We're not far off the next arena. Alright, we'll just go Mini P.E.K.K.A. And the bad news is, if he goes Mega Knight, we don't really have much for it, but... Sabao, you want to know if I can add you? The thing with this account, I'm not able to add with Supercell IDs on this account because it's not registered with a Supercell ID. Okay, please target the tower, Sparky. Okay. We have 40 likes and 25 users, or 25 viewers. That is pretty good. Yeah, if you guys are here, in the chat, I appreciate all of your support. Okay, I was worried the Mega Knight was gonna jump there for a second. Kimmy, you're back. Nice. Okay, no, we will go Sparky on that. I think even if he uses the okay, that was a really bad. I was like hesitating for a second because I didn't know whether or not the Sparky would have hit the Musketeer and then splashed the Archer Queen as well. But one more for 40 likes. I guess some people's streams are a little bit different. Some people are saying we need one more for 40 likes. Some people are saying we're already there. JVR, you want to play again? We're gonna play one game with Kiwi. So Kiwi, do you want to play a game? You want to play 1v1 before we jump back into it? Sabao, if you want to hold on. If you want to add me on this account, you can scan this code. Because this account is not set up with a Supercell ID, I'm not able to add you with a Supercell ID here. But Sabao, if you want to scan this QR code, you can add me as a friend on this account. We have 41 now. That's crazy. I think as of, if you were to jump on a live a couple of weeks ago, I think we'd be lucky. I think we'd be lucky to have like 7 or 8 likes. So it's crazy that there's 42 likes. It's wild that we've gotten a lot more support and gotten a lot more people here now. So thank you, everyone. Sabao, are you able to add me with this QR code? KB, you're gonna head out and study. All right, best of luck. Hopefully your studies go well. You have an exam. Okay, well that's definitely more important. Best of luck. Best of luck with your exams. Mango, you say we should try a Balloon Dark Prince Lumberjack. Stir Gamer, if you want to play, you can scan this QR code, and that'll. Okay, you added me. All right, JVR, we can play in a little bit. We have a couple more people that want to play a game. We can play in a bit. Let's. I'll send you a friendly battle, Kiwi, so that we can play a game. CFB, a lot of people want to play 1v1s. I think what we'll do is tomorrow or the day after, we'll have a stream that is just dedicated. We'll have a stream that is solely dedicated to playing with you guys. It'll be like just playing 1v1s with you. After a couple more games, we'll jump back into Trophy Road. Just because we do need to make some progress in that regard. But we will have a stream in the near future, probably in the next couple of days, where it's just dedicated to playing 1v1s with whoever wants to play. Anik, how am I? I'm doing good. How are you doing, Anik? Oh, this is that. Is this that Archer Queen Pigs deck? Yeah, this is that, Archer Queen Pigs Earthquake. You do have Earthquake, right, in this deck? Okay. Josh, you're Pookie Bear. Okay, well, hello, Kimmy. Feels weird being called Pookie Bear, but fair enough. Alright, we'll just... Maybe we shouldn't have even minionsed on that. Maybe we should have tanked that. especially because now we don't really have elixir to support this. Okay. Yeah, we don't have a lot of elixir to support the E-Golem now, or the E-Giant. Hold on, maybe if we vines... Okay, if you guys hear any loud noise in the background, I think someone is vacuuming right outside my room. So, if you guys were wondering what that incredibly loud noise is, it's somebody vacuuming. So I'll try to lean closer to the mic in case the audio is not great. Okay. This is going to be rough. Yeah, this Archer Queen Pigs deck is incredibly annoying to go against. I guess with this matchup, but also with the Golem deck I use. They're torturing the kids in the background. I mean, that's not what that is, but... Okay, I don't know. Are you back to Evil Pigs already? You probably are, right? If you are, we're going to be in some trouble. Please do not have Evo Pigs. I hope and pray. This is kind of a we're actually going to cycle a Sparky in the other lane. Just because if you want to... Okay, you're going to go Pigs over there. I think we are going to need to Vines that as well. Skipping the sweep. No, I'm not going to... I mean, I'm going to help out with family chores after this. Going to help out with family chores afterwards. Rattery's back. What do you say? When am I getting water for the kids? Water for the... I think we said water for the kids was at 45 likes, right? Yeah, water for the children is coming at 45. We're going to release them all together at 55, is what we said. Anik, did I forget you? You were helping me in the Mega Draft Challenge like a month ago, and it was my 3rd stream on this channel. Did you change username since then, or no? I do remember doing the Mega Draft. Okay, we're not going to be watching that. I do remember doing, yeah, like the 3rd stream. I remember all of the initial streams that I was doing was pretty much with the Mega Draft Challenge, and I do remember getting a lot of help. I remember getting help from quite a few people, and I think I do remember you, but you'll have to excuse my memory. It's like I do not remember names or people as well as I probably should. I think we will Vines that as well. Yeah, I think that's a fine Vines. Joey, you just hit 10K. 10K subscribers. If so, that is a huge achievement. Congrats on that. Okay, hopefully one of those doesn't... Okay, well, it's going to connect, I guess. You were hospitalized a little bit, so you couldn't join for a month? I'm sorry to hear that. Why is that? Did you have some kind of accident? Was it some kind of... Is it some kind of medical... Is it an ailment or something that you were born with, which is why you're in the hospital, or was it some kind of accident? Yeah, okay. And that is a bit unfortunate that it retargeted onto the Sparky, but... You think you meant trophies? Okay, you just hit 10,000 trophies? Okay, I didn't know if you were talking about trophies or 10,000 trophies in Clash or 10,000 subscribers, and I didn't know, but either way, both of them are both of them are great achievements. Your liver was damaged because of alcohol. Sorry to hear that, Anik. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're doing better now. Um, okay, I hope we can get back to an E giant for the P.E.K.K.A. Okay. That is fine. That is a fine defense. I think we're gonna probably vines as well. Um, okay, we hit 45 likes, so I guess all right. I guess the children get water. I guess the children are getting water. If we get 10 more likes, if we get up to 55, the kids will be getting freed altogether. That's what I said. I said we would let them go if we hit 55 likes. So we're 10 likes away from that. Um, yeah, of course. Hopefully you're doing. Yeah, hopefully you're doing well. I've been I've been fairly lucky to be mostly healthy throughout my life. I haven't really been hospitalized for much. Um, but I can remember the couple of times I have gone to the hospital. It's not fun. So yeah, wishing you all the best. Wishing you all the best, Anik. Uh, Stir Gamer, you're wanting to know how to scan the code? Yeah. So if you're on, let's say you're on a phone. Like if you're watching the stream on the phone, and you also play Clash Royale on your phone, then you can take a screenshot of it. You can take a screenshot, go to your photos, and then press and hold the QR code in your photos. If you're watching on like a computer and you have your phone, you can just pull up the camera and scan it, with your phone. So that's how you can scan the code, and it'll give you the option to open the link. Um, okay, I've been mispronouncing your name. It's Aniket. Is it? I'm not good with pronunciations either. It's what? Is it Aniket? Aniket? Um, I mean, I don't know. When I was younger, um, my foot got ran over by a car, but I don't think I actually went to the. I think I went to the. I remember going to the emergency room for that, but I was never actually hospitalized because I didn't have any broken bones. I didn't have any. Um, I didn't have any like none of the bones in my foot were broken. So when I did go to the emergency room when I was younger for that, but um, I was never actually like hospitalized for a long period of time. I was mostly just recovering at home, kind of resting the foot up. Um, Kimmy, you want a 1v1? Yeah, we can 1v1. Sabao said hi. How are you doing, Sabao? Um, Rattery, you're sadly stuck on the walls in my bathroom. Stuck on the wall, not even stuck in the walls, just stuck on the walls. You're plastered to a wall. Um, Matt, you want to know if I can play you next? Yeah, I can play you next. Um, we're doing a lot of. I think I'll play you. I'll play you next. I'll play you next, Matt, and then after that we will probably jump back into Trophy Road because we need to win some games at some point. We need to climb to the next arena at some point. Um, your name is Buddy Junior Junior. That name sounds familiar? Did I add you as a friend already, or do you need me to pull up the link again? Um, no worries. You have a lot of numbers. Both pronunciations you made were good. Okay, sounds good. I guess I'll call you Aniket. All right, we'll go with an E-Giant here, just because. Thankfully, E-Giant is one of the cards that the Mighty Miner is not going to do very good against. Um, did I seriously? Oh, there's no way I missed the zap on a couple of the skeletons. Yeah, that's embarrassing. That should not have happened. How do you even miss a zap on skeletons? Alright, it looks like we survive. Um, okay. Yeah, Matt, do I have you added on here? Or not yet? Um, it sounds familiar for some reason. I, did I maybe I added you on the other account, but it doesn't look like I have you added on this one. There's no Buddy Junior. Oh, no, there is. Okay, no, yeah, I do have you. I was gonna say it sounds familiar. So it looks like I do have you added. You lagged out. Yeah, I was gonna say like at first I thought you were tanking damage for a second, but yeah, I mean we can. Yeah, we can play again if you'd like. It's not. Yeah, that was not a fair win because you lagged out. Rattery, your arm is now stuck in the walls. All right. Um, Iniket, you want me to show the code again? All right, I'll show the code after this game. Max, you want me to try your deck? Yeah, I can do that. What's your deck? Yeah, if you put your deck in the chat, we can try it out. Okay. So Harsh, you gotta go. All right, sounds good. It was fun having you here. See you tomorrow. Yes, we will be streaming tomorrow. So if you'll be in the stream, then I'll see you tomorrow. So Harsh, hopefully you have a good rest of your day. Your ear was getting blasted with the noise. Yeah, there's for those of you who don't know, Saturday is when we do our chores. Right, we have Saturday chores, clean the house and whatnot. And so I believe that is my brother who is. I believe that's my brother. He's vacuuming, doing some of the family chores. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about that. I mean, this is just where my room is positioned in the house, and so it's going to pick up on some of that noise. But okay, I think we're in a decent spot. I think after this game, we will jump back into Trophy Road, try to get to the next arena, and then we'll try to get to the next arena, and then if you guys want to play more 1v1s after that, we can. We can play more 1v1s afterwards. But we're gonna attempt. Oh, I don't know if we can defend all this. We're gonna attempt. Okay, we're not gonna miss the zap this time. We're gonna attempt to jump back into Trophy Road. We're gonna attempt to jump back into Trophy Road after this. Play some games on there, and get to the next arena hopefully. So that is gonna be the goal. Chutney, you're back. It's good to have you back. Marco, you want a game with the recruits deck? Yeah, we can give that a try. We can try out the recruits deck. Oh, I didn't mean to. That was a misclick on my part. I was meaning to play minions and put back down the mini P.E.K.K.A, but instead. Instead, we ended up putting the mini P.E.K.K.A down. I think that's gonna do it. I think that's yeah. We're not gonna be able to defend a hog, so. Good game. Can we try one more time? Alright, we can try. Here, I'll try to send you a request, Matt. I just sent you it. Oh no, did I? I don't think I did. I'll send you a 1v1. And we can play a game. After this, we will. Okay, looks like it is working. Aniket, you're saying you're terrible. You're saying you're terrible at the game, and yet you're at 1,600 medals. I mean, the fact that you're even at Ultimate Champion um, is impressive. Like, I mean, that's where I'm at. I'm at like, I mean, I'm at about 1,600 medals as well. Okay, this is just swarm galore. This is an interesting deck. Haven't seen anything like it. Michael, how's it going? How are you doing? Um, uh, okay, not a great hunter. Didn't mean for it to get just damaged, but Naveed, you're still here. Yeah, I didn't forget about you, Naveed. Of course not. Okay. Um, let's go for 50 likes. Yeah, if we can get to 50 likes, that would be. The weird thing is, I don't know how accurate the numbers are, right? Because you said yesterday. Yesterday it said that. I thought you said I got to 50 likes, Naveed. I thought you said we got there, but when I checked the numbers afterwards, it only said 45. So I don't know how accurate the numbers I'm seeing are. Um, we're just. Yeah, we're going to go with this in the back. He's probably going to rush us with something. No, maybe not. Okay. And I hope we have enough for Sparky by the time this crosses. Maybe. We're at 48 likes right now. Yeah, let's aim for that. Let's aim for 50. That would be a good goal. I think we technically did get there last stream, but for some reason it wasn't showing up afterwards. Two more beautiful people to hit like. Yep. We need two more. We need two more. Two more beautiful people to hit like, and then we'll be at 50. One more. We're at 49. All right, we're pretty much there. One more. All right, good game. Good game, Matt. We're at 50. All right, it looks like we did get we did get there. If we get to 50 likes, can I get you out of the walls? It looks like we're at 50 now. So yeah, you can you can. I guess I'll let you out. I'll let you out, Rattery. You can get out of the walls. We're now going to jump back into trophies. We've been playing a lot of 1v1s. We might continue to do that a little bit later in the stream, but for now, we're going to be attempting to climb trophies. We have 3 games. We have 3 games until we get to the next arena. So that is what we're going to be attempting to do. We're going to try to win 3. What we'll do is we will zap right about here, just so it locks on, and we'll just wait to see what he does. I mean, this is a heavy deck we're playing, so I think maybe in the past I've been playing a little bit too aggressively. Maybe I just need to play more reactively to what he does. Marker, you want me to play recruits? I think the recruits are pretty. I think they're pretty low leveled. I think the recruits are. Okay. All right, he's gonna. Okay, he still has enough for E. I guess he was sitting at 10 elixir because he did rage, log, and he still had enough for E-barb. So he was just sitting on 10 for a while there. Marco, we can play the recruits deck. I think it's probably going to struggle when it comes to card levels. I don't think we have very high card levels when it comes to recruits and pigs. I think our flying machine might only be level 7. But we will give it a try after. Maybe, how about this? Marco, we'll give the recruits deck a try once we get to the next arena. Because once we get there, even if we lose a game, it's like we have a safety net. We can't fall behind a certain level once we get to the next arena. So Marco, I'll play the recruits deck once we get to the next arena. Once we get there, um, we will play it. Okay, he's probably gonna go E-Barbs. Okay, we'll let that go for now. We'll let that go. I'm hoping the witch dies. Okay. Perfect. Okay, that was a good Goblin Barrel. Stir Gamer, you want some tips for Arena 12? I think right now we're at Arena 16, right? So that's kind of the arena we were at just not too long ago. As far as tips for Arena 12, what I've found is play something untraditional. Play something untraditional. We've had a lot of success because we're playing this deck. Because we're playing E-Giant Sparky. If you play Mega Knight P.E.K.K.A. or something like that, Mega Knight, P.E.K.K.A., Witch, people are used to seeing it. People are used to countering it. And so that would be my tips for Arena 12 is play a combination of cards that people are not used to countering. But does anyone else have any tips in the chat for Stir Gamer to get out of Arena 12? We have 52 likes. You're happy to be out of the walls? Yeah, I'm happy you're out of the walls as well. Chutney, you're gonna go. All right. But before you go, if you want to add me as a friend, I don't know if you've been able to do this just yet, but I know you asked for the friend link a little bit earlier. If you want the friend link, here it is. So Chutney, if you want to add me, you can do it by scanning or taking a screenshot of this. Let's get to 60 likes to let 2 kids out of the basement. Whoa, 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 whoa. Naveed, we only talked about letting out 1. When did the letting 2 kids out go? I'm willing to let go of one of them, but okay. If anyone from the FBI is watching, this is a joke. We don't have any kids locked up. Matt, you're gonna go. You gotta go as well. All right, yeah. If you guys have to leave, I hope you have a great rest of your day, and I appreciate you guys joining. Let's jump into another game. We're 2 games away. Aniket, you says your 18-year-old younger brother was pirating a game because he spent all his money. It got your Microsoft and your Google account hacked. Yeah, I mean that. Yeah, it makes sense. I guess that's why you don't pirate a game. Aniket, you're 29. Yeah, hopefully you're doing okay. Hopefully we're not gonna go so aggressive with an Egypt. We're just gonna go with a mini P.E.K.K.A. Kind of as a tank for the kind of as a less aggressive E-Giant, less of a commitment E-Giant. Okay, I think because he went with that, I think we can go with E-Giant. Zizo's here as well. How are you doing? Zizo? We'll go with a hunter like this. That was a really bad hunter. I was hoping it would target the witch, but nah, it targeted like the skeletons. Alright, talk to you later, Matt. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day. And hopefully I can see you in a future stream. 8Rive, how are you doing? How are you doing on this wonderful Saturday? Mini P.E.K.K.A. doesn't one-shot a Musk. Yeah, not when it's over. Yeah, when it's over leveled. I think our Mini P.E.K.K.A. is level. I think it's level 10. But yeah, it doesn't. Okay, I'm waiting for him to play something. Okay, all right, that's fine. We'll let that go. Yeah, if the Mini P.E.K.K.A. is under leveled enough, it doesn't one-shot the Musk. So our Mini P.E.K.K.A. is level. I think it's actually level 9. It's level 9, so it does not one-shot a level 12. It does not one-shot a level 12 Musk. Uh, okay, he does have Hero Musketeer. I'm actually glad he used it there. I would have much rather he used that there instead of like on the Sparky or something. Um, okay, I didn't even need the Hunter. I guess the Sparky will do the job. Alright, as soon as this mini P.E.K.K.A gets up here, we'll go... Yeah, we'll go with an E-Giant. And... I think even if he plays like a... We're gonna Vines that anyway. Just to get the mini... I was hoping we could get the mini P.E.K.K.A to the tower, but the minions are still gonna do a little bit. Alright. How many Indians are here? There's a lot. There are a lot of people here that are from India. I know that there's at least. I think KB ended up. I think KB ended up going. But when KB was here, he's an Indian as well. KB Fenrir. I don't know if Livin is still here. Sounds like. It sounds like Aniket is Indian also. So we got a lot of Indian representation. Also, we're not gonna lose this game, are we? we're throwing. We're kind of throwing the game right now. Holy what? How does the Musketeer? All right. Who else is from India? Raghav, are you from India as well? Fenrir, you're from America? No. Come on, you're not from the U.S. 8 Rive is from the Netherlands. Nice. I think you. I think you're the first person You're the first person here from the Netherlands. We have Rima's from Italy, so we have a couple others that are in Europe, but not anyone. I don't think anyone that said they're from the Netherlands. So you might be the first, 8 Rive. We're 2 likes away from 60. That's crazy. If we get to 60 likes, what should we do then? If we get to... Huh? If we get to 60 likes, we will we'll give the kids in the basement like an iPad or something, right? Maybe we give them a device to have some entertainment down there. Stir Gamer, you're still wondering how to get out of Arena 12. I shared this a little bit earlier, but my advice is don't play what everybody else is playing. Right? The reason why we are playing this E-Giant Sparky deck is because it's untraditional. People are not used to seeing it. If you play Mega Knight, if you play Witch, if you play those kinds of cards, people get familiar with how to counter you because they play it all the time. Does anyone else have any advice for Stir Gamer about how to get out of Arena 12? Honestly, capture the kids back, whomever we released. What, capture them back? Okay, there's a lot of... Alright. I look like your teacher, you said? I do? It must be a young teacher then. Marco, I don't know if you're still here. But we'll build a recruits deck, just so that when we get to the next arena, also we can upgrade our hunter. That's good because he is in this deck. Are there any other cards we can upgrade? Doesn't look like it. We hit 60 likes. Dang. Banner wants to play a touchdown draft. We'll do 1 touchdown draft, then we'll jump back. Ooh, this is interesting. I think we'll go Bard Barrel. Alright, we're going to take Cannon Cart just because I think it's a little bit more of an annoying. Lewis, hi, how are you doing? Aniket, you want to know if we have a Discord server? Yes, we do have a Discord. The Discord is in my YouTube. Um, it's in like the YouTube description or the whatever you call it, either the YouTube description or the YouTube bio. Um, Also, okay, thankfully we have a building, but I don't know if the Goblin Cage does not have a lot of health, so I don't know if we're going to be able to... Okay, I just ignored the E-Spirit altogether. Okay. Let's go for this back here. Recruits as well? Okay, hopefully that can sneak by. Okay. Man, pigs are annoying in this mode. Yeah, we're not going to be able to. There's nothing we can do. All right, looks like Fenrir sent the link to the Discord. Yeah, if you guys want to join, we do have a Discord. We do have a Discord, and you can join that. We have a lot of fun there. And again, it's just another way that we can interact with each other when we're not streaming, when we're not. We're gonna go with this now, and pray that the cage is enough to stop the pigs, but I don't think that it is. Yeah, the pigs were the MVP of this one. Give request to your Supercell ID. Yeah, if you guys want to share your Supercell IDs or whatnot in the chat, you can. You can add friends on there. Why am I not able to? Sometimes I hate autocorrect. All right, let's jump back to Trophy Road. We're still 2 games away. Still 2 games away from the next arena. So Supercell loves to face us. Supercell loves to face us against over-leveled players when we're 1 or 2 games away from the next arena. Like every time we're almost there, we go up against like a level 13 or a level 12 play. Yeah. I mean, I'm not. I shouldn't be surprised. I should not be surprised that we're up against this. I knew it was going to match me up against someone that was much higher leveled. How did the recruits deck go? We haven't played it yet. I said we're going to play it once we get to the next arena, because the levels are pretty low. I believe the card levels for recruits and pigs and flying machine are all really low leveled. So what we're going to do is we're going to try it once we get to the next arena, and once we kind of have a safety net, right? Because once we get to the next arena, we can't fall below that arena. So essentially what we're going to do is we're going to play the recruits deck once we get there, so that because I'm pretty sure we're going to lose. Like, the recruits is a good deck, but it's just hard to win with anything when the card levels are not good. So we're gonna try it out once we get to the next arena, Marco, and we will see how it goes then. Yeah, I think this Mega Knight's probably gonna take our tower or the baby dragon. There's nothing we can do about that. Use the other deck. You're watching me using the same deck for so much time. Yeah, we have been using this deck for a while, but the reason why we've been using it is because, for the most part, it's been working out for us. For the most part, it's been working out well. The only reason why it hasn't been is, if we go up against someone with level 12 or level 11 cards, we've been struggling, but it is a good deck. So that's the reason why we've continued to use it. But we can change to something else if you guys would like. We did build a Lava Hound deck at one point, but it just didn't have enough. We did build a Lava Hound deck, but it didn't have enough ground defense. Because a lot of people Oh, also we need to go now. We don't have time to like dilly dally. There's 10 seconds left. Um, we essentially we did build a Lava Hound deck, but there was not enough ground defense. We had to rely on a Valkyrie and a Tombstone, and our Tombstone was level 7, our Valkyrie was level 8, and we were going up against level 12 Mega Knights. So the Lava Hound deck was a good idea, but our ground defense was not good enough. Let me see. Saharsh, you thought you should say this. The last time you liked a streamer when you were 10, he was a night owl and he exploded. You're 17 now. Hope you succeed. You'll try being in the streams ahead. Thank you, Saharsh. Oh, when you say okay, why did I take that literally? When you say he exploded soon, I was thinking like, how did he like literally blow up? But okay, you meant exploded as in like got really big and got really popular. So thank you, Saharsh. I really appreciate that. Hopefully we can get to a point where you know we can make a career off of it as well. Nathan, am I switching up on you now that we have over 60 likes? No, of course not. I'm not switching up on anybody. Don't forget to use the code Josh Pickle Tickler for 5% off. Okay. We'll try swapping back to Giant Graveyard. We've been playing the E-Giant Sparky deck a lot, so we'll try mixing it up a little bit. You want to try an Expo deck? We could. I have a feeling it's going to be hard to win just because there are a lot of people playing Mega Knight at this arena. So Expos typically have a bit of difficulty breaking through a Mega Knight, but we will give it a try. I don't think we need to answer that. Okay. You want to try an Expo deck, Stir Gamer? We do have an Expo deck built. We have an Expo deck that Noob, I don't think Noob is here anymore, but he suggested an Expo deck to us, so we do have one. Okay, we're just gonna do this because it'll reset the Inferno and alright, that's not bad. At least we know now he has Inferno Dragon. Kimmy, you're back again. It's good to have you back again. Should we try to protect? No, we're not gonna. We could have tried to go for a bowler in front, but honestly, that actually probably we probably should have, because if he was gonna go cannon to defend, it would have kept the witch alive a bit longer. Josh is gonna have explosive diarrhea more likely. All right. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, Fenrir. I appreciate the confidence that I'm gonna explode in some way at least. Alright, we're gonna let that go. That should get a lot of damage. Nav is here. Nav, how are you doing? We're gonna do this here. We don't have enough for Witch, so we're just gonna have to kite that over. And we'll let that go for now. We'll let that go. We'll knock this away, and this should be a fairly easy defense. We'll go in again. He's gonna arrow way too early. And you know what? We'll Vines that as well. Alright, we just have to make sure we don't choke in the remaining 20 seconds. Did I already let go of the kids? We released one of them. We said we would release one kid at 55. And so we got to 55 and 55 likes, and we released the kid. We've only released one, though. There's a few more that need saving. So if you guys want to support and like, then you'll be helping out more kids in need. Can I win with an Expo deck? You said okay. I mean, I appreciate that, Stir Gamer. I'm not a pro though, but I will try to win with an Expo deck. Um, this is the deck that we have built. I think it's this one. This is the Expo deck that we have built. You can see it's pretty underleveled. Level 7 Tesla. A couple level. The Expo itself is a level 8. Our highest level card is a level 10. So we'll play one game with Expo. We'll play one game with Expo, but I guess what I'm saying is don't have your expectations too high, because you know I have a feeling they're just gonna have a Mega Knight or something. How's it going, Trimson? Trimson's here. Jawad, you say I'm a bot. I do kind of, yeah, I do kind of play like one, to be fair. Especially because the main deck I play is a Golem beatdown deck, which is kind of a bot deck. So you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Marco, you need to go. Oh, I'm sorry we couldn't get to the next arena and play that recruits deck before you had to go. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day, though. Hopefully you have a good day, Marco. Remember the quote? We should be able to just keep... Okay. No, don't remember that quote. We should just be able to keep striking the miner. Don't take that out of context. That was just... I don't even think we should need a... Yeah. Okay, he's going to go with that. I was going to say, if he didn't play anything else, we wouldn't need to even answer the skeleton army. Thankfully, we're not matched up against someone that is too overleveled. I think this guy just has level 10 cards, maybe a level 11, but I think we got maybe a bit lucky with the matchup. Yeah, Marco, hopefully you have a great day. And in the next stream, in tomorrow's stream, we can play a recruits. I'll play a recruits deck for you. I know you've been asking for that. We're at 60 likes right now. Can we go for 70? Let's try. I mean, we're at 60 likes right now. Let's try to get to 70. That would be incredible if we could get to 70. So let's make that the goal. Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling he had Mega Knight somewhere. He's not going to play it in time though. So we're just gonna go with a witch to defend. You don't love the deck, but you are good. Thank you, Jawad. I appreciate that. We're gonna have to fireball that. That magic archer is doing too much, and we'll actually try mixing up the Expo a little bit. If he goes with his skeleton army anywhere, we probably didn't even need to zap that, but. Okay, he's lucky. He does get the Mega Knight down in time. We're gonna play the Valkyrie high, just because we don't want the Magic Archer splashing our tower, and we're already back to another bow. We're not gonna play it yet, just because of the knight that's there, but we'll play it now. Okay, actually a good cannon. Actually a good cannon by him. We're still gonna... Nav, you want me to read your fun fact? You sound just like noob. Fun fact, Witch and Night Witch are sisters who I goon to. Oh, you didn't need to include that last fact. Didn't need to include the last half of that, Nav. You could have just said they're sisters, and I would have been like, okay, good fun fact. But instead you had to add the last part. Alright, we should be able to... Yeah, the Mega Knight's going to have to walk around, so maybe we can keep this Expo alive? Okay, no. He does cannon. Fireball at this level only does 156 damage, so we can't start Fireball cycling him yet. So we'll have to defend. What the Magic Archer is on the tower? Oh man. I am playing this like a bot. Okay. Expo here. We need an Expo lock because his magic archer's lining up. So okay, we have to zap the skeleton army as soon as he plays it. We have to get a lock right here. And we're not going to. I mean, yeah, I'm disappointed in myself there. I haven't even emoted this whole game. All right. You're back, Stir Gamer. Paxton, how are you doing? Yes, yeah, I can see you. How are you doing today, Paxton? Batman, Nathan's quoting me out of context. Okay, I did say this yesterday. It sounds suspicious, but like I looked up at the chat, right, during a game. I looked down and there was a hog rider at my tower. So I said, I look up for one moment and there's a hog in my face. It sounds suspicious, but it was just a hog rider. I was just surprised. I just looked up at the chat, got distracted. There was a hog rider at my tower. So, yeah, Nathan, yeah, I know you like to take my quotes out of context. We'll try one more with the Expo deck. We'll just try to win with it. But yeah, Paxton, it's great to have you here. How was your day been so far? Have you been having a good Saturday? I'm the calmest person you've ever. Holy. Yeah, our fireball is level 8, I believe. So our fireball doesn't even kill an ice wizard. Surge, you say, why am I streaming? First max my account. That's probably a smart thing to do, honestly. But it's like the thing is, like, what you're just saying, I should just play on this account for a really long time until we have maxed cards and then stream. If you are wanting to see gameplay with maxed cards, this is our secondary account. We do have another one. This is our second. This is our alternate account. But we have our main one is at 12,000 trophies. So we only have like one deck that's pretty much maxed out. But if you're wanting to see more competitive, 12,000 trophy gameplay, we will be back to that at some point. All right, we will play on our other account. So if that's what you're wanting to see. If that's okay, this guy has a rock in his head. He's activated King with the poison. What is he doing? He's using Graveyard and he activated King. And now there's not even a tank for the Graveyard. Okay, we're just gonna go. I actually don't really want to. Yeah, we will go Expo. He does have Knight, which he's probably going to be able to get down. Okay, we'll just fireball this. I think that's a good fireball. Yeah, our Expo is going to have difficulty breaking through. This guy is he's so bad. This guy is so bad at the game, and yet he's winning. Which is the most discouraging thing. Stir Gamer, you want to see the deck that I'm using? Okay, we'll just go with this for the night, and I think this is, yeah, we're just gonna have difficulty breaking through. Our Expo, I don't know if our Expo is ever going to get like any damage. So I think what we're going to have to do, is just defend and Fireball cycle. I mean, Fireball only does 158 damage. but we don't really have another like our Expo is never going to break through. So we just have to defend and then just fireball when he plays something in the back. I don't even think we'll be able to get enough fireballs down though. I think the important thing is that we Expo over here so that if he poisons, he doesn't get poison value on the tower he's going for. Like, this guy is horrible. He's so bad at the game. Like, you could have poisoned the tower at the very least. You know, you could have poisoned the other tower, but no, he's just this guy's so bad, and he's gonna win. That's the worst part. This guy's so bad at the game, and yet he's gonna win. Yeah, Fireball Cycle, not gonna do enough. Not gonna do enough damage. We need an Expo Lock. Let's try mixing it up and putting it in the middle, just so that the Knight has a harder time getting to it. Okay. He's gonna go in for a great. I don't even think we have enough. Even if the Expo locked, I don't even think we have enough. We don't even have enough time to do enough damage on his tower. So yeah, Expo finally locks, but it's not enough. How's it going, Blurry? Hopefully you're doing well. This guy has the audacity. Yeah, we're not using Expo. We're not using. This is the reason why I didn't want to use Expo, is because it's under-leveled and there's too many counters that people are playing to it right now. So we are going to jump back with... We're going to be using the deck that's working. This deck is kind of working out for us. We're not winning every game, but Stir Gamer, you want to see the deck? I mean, here are the decks that we have. We have a Royal Giant deck that we built, an Expo deck, which I think we found, you know, it's a bit too underleveled and there's too many counters to it. This is the deck that we've been using more recently, and it's been working out. It's an E-Giant Sparky deck. And then we also have a Giant Graveyard deck, which is decent as well. So, also, how's it going, Diego? I'm happy you're here. Hopefully you're having a good day. Nav, you don't think we should ever play Clash Royale again? I mean, let's be honest. Oh, hold on. Let's be honest. That was a difficult matchup, right? Obviously, there's no... Like, I think just almost any game is winnable if you play it good enough. So I'm not gonna pretend like I played that game perfectly. Definitely could have played it better. Let's see. All right. Oh yeah, we do have the card boost potion on the vines, so we can start using our vines a little bit more in this deck as well. Hopefully I pronounced your name right. Tazorikos. How's it going? It's good to have you in the stream. Is there a nickname you want me to call you? I'm sure I completely botched your name's pronunciation. But welcome. It's great to have you in the stream. So, 63 likes. Jake, this is the first message I've seen from you. Looks like Jake's finally here. Yeah, you just got here. Yeah, now we'll have even more trolling. Fenrir has been carrying the trolling so far. This guy is BMing relentlessly. He's throwing a log on the ground. He thinks he's got this in the bag. Yeah. If we can beat this guy, we will BM him. I don't know that we can though. I don't know that we can beat. I don't know that we can beat him. We're gonna try our best, but I don't know. I don't know that we can. Okay, we'll vines this. I think those will still get damage. That's why Evo Wall Breakers are one of the best cards in the game. Yeah. All right, this guy's BMing. He thinks he's got us. We are gonna have to sacrifice, I think, the left-hand tower. If he goes in for the left, we're gonna have to sacrifice it. There's no saving it. We're gonna have to get back to our vines for this. And hopefully the Royal Ghost gets obliterated. Okay. We take his tower. We just have to make sure he doesn't take ours. He might not be able to. He has wall breakers. He has wall breakers and mini P.E.K.K.A. He can't wall breakers into that. Yeah, let's start BMing. Yep. You thought you had it. You thought you had it. But all right, that did feel good. It always feels good to beat someone who's BMing early. Stir Gamer, you want to try a log bait deck? You think I can play good with log bait? I think we might try log bait a little bit later on, because someone said quite a bit earlier in the stream, somebody asked what a good deck is for the Pancakes Arena. Right? Somebody asked, what's a good deck for 8,500 trophies? And a lot of people were saying that log bait really dominates in this higher arena. We have tried log bait. We tried log bait a little bit earlier on, but it's difficult to win with it now. So Stir Gamer, I think we will try log bait a little bit later, once we level up our Goblin Barrel and whatnot a little bit more, because right now all of our log bait cards are like level 8. So I think we'll struggle to win with it. Thunder, you want to know if this is my alternate account? Yes. Regular account is at 12,000 trophies. So this is an alternate account. This is not my main. We've been playing on this for about a week and a half. Fenrir, you said he plays good with your log. Nope. We are gonna vines that. This is a ton of elixir to spend, but I just didn't want to take a hit. Okay, that's not gonna cut it. Okay, he's spending a ton. The Sparky's not gonna get any damage, but I know for sure we're at least up in elixir, so I think we can afford to go with this now. Should we even go no, we're not even gonna go minions on that. Surely he has almost no elixir, so if we just build up a massive push, I don't see how he stops this. Why do I play on an alternate account? I just thought it would be fun to... Okay, I guess the mini P.E.K.K.A. tanked a Sparky shot. I thought it'd be fun to play on an alternate account because I thought it'd be fun to climb through the mid ladder again. Okay, I don't know why I even went minions. What was that? That was a horrible minion. I had like a brain fart and I realized, oh, I should probably minions on the left because otherwise it's going to take my tower, and I went with it late. Yeah, Thunder, I just... Okay, we're just going to vines it here. The King Tower is going to be helping out, but it's still going to get a couple hits. Yeah, this guy's very overleveled. We're playing overleveled players every game, and you can tell they're not good because there were two minions. There were two minions on his tower, and he fireballed them. So it's like, you can tell this guy's horrible as well. Like, you can tell this guy is very bad at the game. and yet he's still winning, strictly because of his cards being level 13, level 12. Um, so, okay. I mean, I'm sure he has a spell. Yeah. Lucas, my deck sucks. I mean, the thing is, any deck that we have, there's not going to be a deck that we have that's going to be at a decent enough level. Every deck that we have is going to be under leveled because we don't have a single minions are the only card we have that are level 12. Um, so I'm the calmest person I've seen. If something crazy happens, I'm just like, oh, yeah. I think that here's the thing. I might be. I guess some people might see it as an advantage, like being calm, but like when it comes to streaming and making videos, I don't know. It feels like you kind of need to be over the top. Like, all of the famous streamers and people who make videos that you see, right? Like I Show Speed and Jinxie and whatnot, they're all pretty crazy. They all rage. They're all kind of outrageous. They have much more exaggerated reactions. So I think being way too calm might be my downfall, just as far as being one of the more boring content creators, right? Because I'm not. Did I see your comment? Hold on. Josh is actually really smart. Okay, wow, that's the first compliment I think I've ever gotten from you. um, go to the clan and search Josh FanHub. What? No. Okay. There's no way you actually made. That's not an actual clan, is it? Unless you were crazy enough to actually. I mean, I would assume you're joking, but I want to see if. Okay, doesn't look like there is. What is this clan? Josh can't. What are these clans, man? Really? Really? Josh is gay. Okay, I like this one. Joshua King, Joshua Love. These are some good positive. Yeah, there we go. Josh, you love. There's some good clans out there. Um, let's see. What did you say? I thought you said Fan Hub. Josh Fan Hub. All caps. You actually made a clan. There's no way you actually. Okay, yeah. Looks like I don't see it. There's no way this is actually a clan. Doesn't look like it is anywhere. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go get something to drink. I'm gonna stretch my legs for a couple minutes. Go get something to drink here on stream. And then once we get back, I'm thinking we continue playing. I mean, this again, it's kind of a weird deck, but I still have faith in it. I still have faith in it. So once we get back, we're gonna continue. We're gonna continue Trophy Road. Josh vibrator malfunctioning. No, okay. All right. This is a great point for me to leave. So I'm gonna go get something to drink. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. This is not a goon break. And let's find a replay. I always like finding replays with like rockets and whatnot, just because people don't really know how to use rockets. At this arena, they're typically just throwing them around. And here's a deck where both people are using rocket. So maybe you guys can watch this. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Yeah, this is a fantastic. I'm looking at the chat. This is a fantastic time for me to leave. So I'll be back. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Okay. Um, do I even want to look at the chat? No, it doesn't look like I do. Beast, if you just joined, sorry, this is just a replay. Beast, if you just joined, this is a replay that I put on while I was away getting a drink. But we are, yeah, we are pretty low leveled. All right, Check is here as well. Nice. Stir Gamer, are you asking me? If you're asking me, are you asking me what my main job is? If you are, I don't know if it's hard to tell. It's always hard to tell if you're asking me or someone in the chat. But if you're asking me, I don't have a main job. I don't have a main job. This is what I'm trying to pursue full time. Like I would. All right, I thought I was over for this guy, but I guess he's come back. Yeah, I don't have a job right now, Stir Gamer. I'm trying to pursue making videos and streaming full time. So that's what I'm doing now. Why is he waiting so long to play the archers? Oh my goodness. Okay, he does have Evo Cage though. All right, he made sure that the P.E.K.K.A hit it though, and it's still going to take his tower. Okay. He's extremely unemployed. Okay, I wouldn't say extremely unemployed. I would just say it does. There's not extremely unemployed. There's just regular unemployed. But yeah, right now I'm unemployed. I'm trying to. I would love to stream and I would love to make videos full time. We're not at that point yet, but that's what I've been doing. That's what I'm doing with my time. I'm making videos. I'm streaming. I'm interacting with you guys. I did have a job several months ago. Brother, why are you rocketing a P.E.K.K.A? Wait, what didn't he have like a better answer in his? Yeah, just play the archers of the musketeer at range. Oh man. I mean, hopefully you guys feel a little bit better about my gameplay after watching this, right? Surely this helps you realize that I'm not as bad as you think I am. Yep, yeah, play a wizard into the mini P.E.K.K.A. That's a fantastic move. Oh my goodness. Josh FanHub, search this. What? Alright, well, that was one of the most atrocious replays I've ever seen. He might be better than Josh. Really? You really think that guy was better than me? Alright, Naveed wants me to search up Josh FanHub. I'm guessing you have the smiley face in there as well. Okay. I am Josh Grandfather. Josh stinks a lot. You didn't need to include that, Naveed. You could have just said, I am Josh Grandfather, YouTube Josh Squash. You had to include the stinks part? Alright. Anyway, we'll jump back into a game. I think right now we are still 4 games away. We're still 4 games away from the next arena. So we have a little ways to go, and it looks like we're still going to be playing the over-leveled players. We're still playing level 13. Level 9 Sparky does not even one-shot it. So how's it going? 67. Do you want me to just call you Bara instead of 67 Happy Bara? It's good to have you here. Yeah, I mean, you could have just stuck with the regular. I am Josh grandfather. This is his YouTube, but you have to add you had to add the stink part. You think I should be more crazy, Stir Gamer? I've thought about it. Like I'll be honest. I'll be honest. Um, I have thought about it because all of the big streamers, all of the big YouTubers are pretty crazy people, right? They react crazily when they lose. They rage quit, right? They're kind of over the top. And so I've thought about doing that, but then I just realized like it'll be fake. Like it'll come across as so fake if I did that. And I don't want this channel to be like I don't want it to be fake, right? I want it to just be a I just want to be my genuine self, right? I don't want it to be a fake channel. So um, that's the reason why I am the way I am. Just because I'm being myself essentially. He's probably gonna go mini P.E.K.K.A for this, but at least we have a Sparky there. Okay, no, that was a good E-Spirit. Okay, they're getting smarter. That was a good E-Spirit by him. Hopefully we can keep the Wiz alive. Okay, this is a lot of fun. I love Clash Royale. I love this game. Search Josh FanHub with a smiley. I just did, Naveed. I just searched it up. Um, what did you Nathan? You said something. How locked am I? How locked in am I right now? Not very. I'm not very locked in. I've been trying to. I know Naveed has mentioned that I should probably read the chat a little bit more, right? Read the chat a bit more. Kind of try to interact with you guys a bit more. So that's what I've been trying to do. I've been trying to focus a little bit less on just talking in between games and just trying to. Okay, you were telling that to Jake. All right, Stir Gamer. What is my favorite card? I think my favorite card is Monk. Um, my favorite card in the game is Monk right now. Um, I like being able to deflect pretty much anything. Right? Deflect rockets, deflect bowlers, deflect anything. Um, so I would say Monk's probably my favorite card. If YouTube doesn't work out, you know that would be discouraging because this is definitely what I want to do full time. But if YouTube does not work out, I will probably end up getting. I'm thinking a job maybe in either the crime field or the medical field. I'm thinking one of those two would be good. There's not a ton of like entry level crime or medical jobs. Okay, what is this guy doing? We're gonna keep. Maybe that was a bad mini P.E.K.K.A just because his entire deck is like swarm cards. So even though mini P.E.K.K.A behind, you know, with a tank in front is typically a good idea if they're low on elixir. This guy's whole deck is pretty much swarm. But essentially, yeah, to answer your question, if YouTube doesn't work out, I would want to be like a forensic, like a technician, like a crime scene investigator. Something along those lines. I think it'd be cool to go to crime scenes, collect evidence, because I do like watching, you know, I like watching forensic files, and I like watching crime shows, and I think anything in the medical field would be cool as well. Like maybe someone, like there are some jobs for, you know, sterile processing technicians that kind of clean the equipment and whatnot. So there are some jobs that involve that. So I'm thinking, you know, something either medically or crime related if YouTube doesn't end up working out. But yeah, I am really hoping that it works out. I am really hoping YouTube works out. I'd love to do this. I'd love to do this as a career. So Really hoping it works out, but that is kind of in the back of my mind if it doesn't. That work suits you. Yeah, I kind of figured it. Yeah, that's kind of what I think it kind of brings out my good qualities, right? Just kind of being calm under pressure, being detail oriented, because in uh in the medical field and in the crime field, you kind of need to be detail oriented. You need to be calm under pressure, um, and I think those are kind of qualities that I have. So those are kind of the two fields I'm thinking about if YouTube does not end up working out. I'm not going to be a janitor. No, not a janitor. A serial killer or an organ harvester. I mean, if those pay the bills, then that might be a viable career option. Um, yeah, I don't know. I mean, do you know how well being an organ harvester pays? Is it a good paying job? Because if so, I might have to look up how to get into that. It still isn't working. Jake, it sounds like you're not able to open up the clan. Um, Let me try looking it up again. Josh FanHub. Uh, Smiley. Yeah, it's showing up for me. I think you can type it in with clan tag if you want. Clan tag is right here. You could also see it on my screen, but this is a clan Naveed made. He made sure to include that I stink a lot in the description, so thank you, Nav. Yeah, but anyway, let's keep going into the game. We've been stuck at Miner's Mine for way too long. We need to get to Executioner's Kitchen and just be done with this arena. We need to move on. We've been here for way too long. Yeah, that was a good win. I think we can afford to just zap the prince. And are we still gonna? Okay, wizard is still gonna annihilate us. I'm telling you, I don't even want to say this because it sounds like it sounds like I'm making excuses at this point. But if we had cards that were decently leveled, we would be probably at 8,000 trophies. Like, we would be so much farther if we just had. We would be so much farther if we just had decent card levels. It's just all of our cards are so under leveled that it's just we're going up against over leveled cards every time. We're going up against level 12, level 13s almost every game, it seems. We hit 790 subscribers. Dang, that is a huge achievement. We only need 10 more. 10 more subscribers for the big 800. That'll be a huge mark. So if you're here in the stream and you haven't subscribed already, it would go a long way. How many legendaries do I have? I think we actually have a decent bit. I think we have quite a few legendaries. I know we have Night Witch. I believe we unlocked Miner. No, we didn't. We unlocked Miner from a chest, but then we used one of the strikes to get Graveyard. But I'm thinking we have Night Witch. We have Night Witch. We have Sparky. We have Graveyard. So that's at least 3. That's 3 that I'm thinking of off the top of my head. I'm sure we have maybe one more. I'm sure we have more. So, okay, we'll zap the prince again just to not take the charge. Hopefully we can snipe the wizard. Okay, I'm thinking he'll definitely take our tower here. Yeah, he has pigs as well, so he can have it. He can have that tower, but we'll make him use pigs on it, or he can use a spell. So, okay, he's going all in over here. This is actually kind of scary. We're going to Vines just to make sure we don't lose the tower. And I'm hoping the E-Giant can take the king. Alright. Doesn't look like he has time to get off a spell in time. One more like for 67. Do we really have 67 likes? Alright. Naveed, you're converting people to the Josh fan hub. Alright. Let's see, Stir Game. Let's see if we have any. Let's see if we have any other legendaries. We can just sort it by rarity. Oh yeah, we have a ton. Yeah. I don't know why I was only thinking of a few. I didn't even... Yeah. We have a lot of legendaries. Looks like we have 10 of them. 10 legendary cards. 2 of them are in our deck right now. So... Miner's Mine equals Josh's Basement. Yeah, I mean, I wish you were wrong. Okay, we're making a bit of progress. 3 games away. Yeah, Jake, if you're trying to join, I think you have to. I think you have to leave a clan in order to before you can join one. The highest legendary is Mega Knight. I thought we had a couple. We had. What, Mega Knight was level 10. I guess Ewiz is level... Yeah, I guess maybe some of our other... Maybe our other legendaries are not high enough leveled. Okay. This guy smells like he's using Hog Rider. He actually does not have over-leveled cards, though. At least the first couple. First couple are both level 9. So... Okay, he does have Mega Knight. Yeah, I knew it. This guy reeked of Hog Rider. This guy, like you can smell it on him. There's a stench of Hog Rider. I called it. I know this guy just seemed like a Hog Rider player, and he was. You think I should use Mega Knight? I don't want to be that. I don't want to be that brain dead though. I don't want to use Mega Knight. Just because it's such a. It's just such a. It's such a brain dead card that. I don't know. I just wouldn't feel good winning with it, right? It's like I like Mega Knight is a card that I hate. So, you know, if I played it, I'm now playing the card that I hate, and it just, I don't know. I just never liked the idea of playing with Mega Knight. I just don't like the card, so I don't want to play it. I just want to beat Mega Knight, and that's it. I want to win against Mega Knight players, but not use it myself. Hopefully we only take 1 hit. And because King Tower is already activated, we'll just... You know, a lot of times you want to keep the Firecracker alive to try and activate King with it, but because we already have it activated, we will just Vines it. Am I gay? Am I gay? Stir Gamer, I can't tell if you're trolling or not, but no, I am not gay. Fenrir and lots of others like to kind of joke about stuff like that, but no, I am not gay, never been gay, never plan on being it. We just have to kill the wizard. Okay, we're losing now. We are now losing. This Firecracker guy, man. Okay, we'll go. Okay, I hope that only gets 1 hit. Oh my goodness. I think that's gonna do it. We're gonna try to split this up and zap for the skeleton army. Surely he's gonna play it at some point. No. Okay. I mean, we can't even get touched by anything. And we do. So... gonna work. All right, you guys are working out some issues with how to find the clan. The clan is restricted to certain account. Please join a family-friendly clan. You'll put your age as 4. Oh man. I'm just bro, it's Mega Knight every game. I'm so tired of going against Mega Knight every time. Man. It's like, please, I want to play something else for once. Like, I would rather play Hog than this. All right, but thankfully we still get a hit. I think we'll just go Hunter. We're at 67 likes. Oh man. All right. Hopefully someone comes here and likes it so that we can be at 68. Don't want to be at 67 likes. What the? Okay, that was kind of a sneaky freeze, but he also activated King, so we'll go with this. He's probably gonna go Mega Knight. If he does go with Sparky, then we will zap. And yeah. Didn't even mention the meme. We're gonna have to like put this in a position where it doesn't jump. I think we still need to go Hunter on it. We're spending a lot on this Mega Knight, but we kind of have to. Oh, it looks like the screen just like glitched for a second. So hopefully it's working now, but it looks like the screen went black for a split second. Okay, he does have freeze actually. Alright, I was gonna vines just in case he froze, but you were the 67th like, Oliris. Yeah, I guess everyone's screen seems to be showing something different. We're just gonna go like this to try and kill the Sparky. Okay, that should be fine. Never mind, it's not fine. Oh my gosh. Let's see if we can not choke this game. We're gonna E-Wiz over here. Alright, that was a really bad E-Wiz. Really bad zap. I deserve to lose this. Let's be honest. I deserve to lose this game. Yeah. Okay, hold on. No, that witch is going to splash the tower, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Alright, we're just going to go like this. We're going to zap the Sparky once it charges up. And hope and pray that we can keep our tower. Stir Gamer, you want a 1v1? Alright, I think I have you I have you added here. You're what is your name? Your name is Nahian. I'm butchering the pronunciation. Nahian69. Where are you? Down here. All right. If you want to send me a friendly battle, we can. We can do a friendly battle if you'd like. Hi again, Jamie. How are you? This is a very creaky chair. It's like every time I lean back. All right. Stir Gamer, if you want to send me a request, I'm ready whenever you are. Do you want to do like a draft battle or something so that we can play with something else? Maybe I'll send you a draft battle. Just because we play a lot of the same decks in Trophy Road, so draft just kind of gives you the opportunity to play something else. So scare the kids in the basement with the chair. I don't think they can hear. The basement's pretty far away from here, so I don't. This is interesting. I think we're gonna go P.E.K.K.A. We're gonna go with the P.E.K.K.A. I'm just farting and blaming it on the chair. No, that's actually the chair. This is actually, look. Okay, now it's not. Now it's not creaking for some reason. Okay, no, it is the chair. It is the chair. DJ's here. How are you doing? All right, this is some interesting graveyard deck. Okay, actually not a bad Goblin Curse at all. Yeah, not bad. Okay, I don't know if you guys can. Yeah, my screen is like, hold on. The screen is flickering and going. All right, something weird is going on with the iPad. It's like it's flickering and then it's going, dark. So hopefully it's working now, but yeah, there appear to be some technical issues. Matt is back as well. How's it going, Matt? Can we hit 70 likes? That would be crazy. Yeah, the most likes we've ever had has been like 50. So if we can hit 70, that would be pretty crazy to do for the first time ever. Are we doing 1v1s? Kind of. I mean, not really. We were playing Trophy Road before. But if you want to play a 1v1, we can. We are trying to get to the next arena, so we're probably going to jump back into Trophy Road. But Saharsh, you want to know if there are a few glitches in the game since the last update? Yeah, it's not just you that noticed that. I've noticed many glitches as well. Naveed and I were trying to play 2v2s yesterday, and a lot of times it took several minutes to queue into a game. Like it would take a while. It would take, like, sometimes it would take over a minute, a minute and a half, and there would just be nothing. All right, it wouldn't queue into a game even after a minute and a half. So like there were glitches with like queue time. Sometimes queuing into a game would take a really, really long time. There are other glitches I've noticed as well. So yeah, it doesn't seem to be just you that's noticed. I've noticed that there are some issues with the new update as well. All right, good game. Good game. All right, Matt, if you want to play a 1v1, we can. Yeah, we can play afterwards. Are you up for doing like a draft or a triple draft? just because we've been using the same kind of couple of decks all through Trophy Road, and so it'd be cool to do like a if you're up for it at least, we can do like a draft so that I can kind of draft a new deck because you guys might get tired of seeing this, and I'm getting just a little bit tired of playing it. So a good game, Stir Gamer. I think you're only at 4,000 trophies, right? So I mean, you played well for someone at 4,000 trophies, just because a lot of people at 4,000 trophies would get 3 crown, but you have, I think you have a good basic understanding of the game. So, all right, Matt, if you want to send me a 1v1, we can play a 1v1, and then we'll jump back into Trophy Road. Fenrir, I've never been in top ladder, and you see where I'm coming from. All right. Use Hero Knight. Stir Gamer, we do not have. This is you, right? This is you, Matt. We don't have Hero Knight, Stir. The only hero that we have is the Hero Musketeer. We unlocked Hero Musketeer. I think it might have actually been yesterday. It was yesterday or the day before. We unlocked Hero Musketeer. And so that's the only hero we have. But you know what? Yeah, we'll try to keep this alive. You're hard stuck at champion. Any advice to hit ultimate champion? I don't know. That's a good question. BPT, I would say. I mean, for me, I play the same one deck. Like, I only play one deck. So, and I will say, with the one deck I have, I do find it difficult to win sometimes. You kind of have to play, in order to win games. It is discouraging, but if you're going to be playing like at a competitive level, right? If you're going to be playing an Ultimate Champion, you need to just abuse the broken cards, right? So you can look up in Royale API what everyone else is using. I think this season, right, Hero Goblins were a big one. Hero Goblins were a big one before they got nerfed. They might actually still be really popular. What is going on? My screen keeps going black for a second. Okay, well I don't know what's wrong with the stream, but I would say if you want to get to Ultimate Champion, you have to use the broken cards, which is actually, it can be really frustrating sometimes, because a lot of times, in order to get the broken cards, you need to spend money. Like Hero Goblins are obviously in the Pass Royale, so you need to spend money to get those. Evo Ghost is another one of the cards that many people are using. But if you are going to play competitively, if you are going to play at Ultimate Champion, I do think you need to play. I do think you need to play the broken cards. It's just, it kind of seems like that's what Clash Royale is all about, right? At least at a competitive level, it's just abuse and play the broken cards as much as you possibly can. How many Ultimate Champion medals do I have? Are we really gonna lose? Holy cow! Why am I choking this game? Ultimate Champion medals right now, I think we're at 1,600. Usually, I've only gotten Ultimate Champion the last couple of seasons. Both seasons, as soon as I've got to Ultimate Champion, I haven't really played any more after that. Like once I got to Ultimate Champion, it's not like I played after I got there. I just kind of took whatever win rate it had given me, and however many medals it had given me, and I was happy with that. And so, the first season, the previous season, right, which was the first time I got to Ultimate Champion, I got a win rate of like 50%, and that gave me 1,600. what else? This season, when I just got the Ultimate Champion a couple of days ago. Um, it gave me a win rate of like 50. I won 52%, so the win rate was slightly higher. Um, and I got like 1,616 medals. And whenever I've gotten there, you know, every time I've gotten there, every time I've gotten to Ultimate Champion, I've stopped playing after that. Like I don't continue to play after I get there just because I'm just afraid I'm probably gonna tilt if I keep playing. So also I think we might have choked this game. Okay, somehow we hold on, but all right, good game. Good game, Matt. That was actually close. Let's see. Iran's supreme leader is dead. The news is coming in right now. There's a lot of a lot of turmoil going on in the world right now. Um, yeah, we're just gonna try to Saharsh. If you want to, we'll play one game. I'll play a game with you, Saharsh, and then we'll jump. And then we'll jump back to Trophy Road. I guess Phoenix. Josh, you just got back and you hear geopolitics? Yeah, it seems like yeah, I guess there's news coming in that Iran's leader is dead. I don't really like to. It's not like I'm ignoring, but I'm not very political. I don't like talking about politics too much. So you got to go, Matt. All right, thanks for playing a game. It was fun playing with you, Matt. The brothers, you have a good deck for this arena. For this arena I'm in right now. If you do, yeah, I'd love to hear it. If you have a deck that you want to share, just because we're stuck a little bit. I mean, we've kind of been stuck. Like we're going against. I think the main level that we're facing is going against over-leveled players. So if you have a deck that you want to share, brothers, I will be all ears to hear it, because we definitely seems like we need a bit of help getting to the next arena. We're struggling a bit right now, so. Okay, man, that's not bad. 2 more likes for 70. I guess it must be different for everyone. I think someone said we had 69 likes. But whatever the case, this is more likes than we've ever had on a stream. So again, if you're here in the chat, I appreciate everyone. I appreciate everyone's support. We've been getting a lot of support recently, especially the last couple streams, and you know, I don't take that for granted. So if you're in the chat, if we can get this to 70 likes, that would be crazy. I mean, liking and subscribing definitely goes a long way. I think we're close to 800 subscribers as well. You said that we were at 790 not too long ago, right, Naveed? So it doesn't sound like there's too much longer to go before we're at 800 subscribers as well. All right, looks like a lot of people A lot of people are showing 69 likes. 70 likes and you get out? Yeah, sure. 70 likes and Elijah can get out of the basement. Kimmy's back as well. How's it going, Kimmy? Akarsh, how are you doing today? Hopefully you're having a good Saturday. Stir Gamer, you want a new deck? All right. Let's see. Did you? I know the brothers. The brothers said he had a deck that he wanted me to try. Are you? Do you want to put it into the? If you put a deck idea into the chat, we'll give it a try. We may substitute out some cards if the card levels are not good enough, just because card levels are one of the biggest factors. Kimmy, you want to be invited to the basement? Sure. I mean, yeah. I'm not gonna. Usually I don't invite anyone. Usually I just take them. But sure, you can be invited. All right. All right, the brothers shared a deck. It is a different deck. So, Stir Gamer, I know you wanted something else, and we have something else. We're going to be trying out Stir Gamer's deck. Our cards are going to be under-leveled, though. Barbarian... Oh, I don't even know if we can use this deck. I don't know that we can use this deck because Skeleton Army's level 6. Barbarians are level 7. I think we do have Executioner, right? Yeah, okay, we do have Executioner. Oh yeah, we didn't lock Log recently. Minions, Prince, and Zap. Alright, we're going to be trying out a new deck. We have some underleveled stuff. Level 7 Barbs, level 6 Skeleton Army. We are probably going to struggle with this deck. I'll be honest. We're probably going to struggle. We'll play it for one game. We'll play it for one game just because I don't think this can be a long-term... I don't know how much of a long-term deck this is going to be with level 6 and level 7 card. I hate that I said that, but it's true. We have a level 6 Skeleton Army, level 7 Barbs, and we're going to be going up against level 11 Hog. Okay, thankfully it doesn't get a hit. But yeah, if you're here, if you could like the stream, I think we're real close to 70. Real close to 70 likes, which is more than we've ever had. More than we've ever had on any stream ever. I don't even know why I logged. Yeah. The Executioner was there, so we didn't even need that. We're not going to get a giant skeleton down in time, which is... Okay, we'll go with this late. Please don't have a splash card. Please be broke. Bad guys, you like the video, but I gotta pay you back for the crack? I have no idea what you're talking about. What crack? Gotta pay you back. Gotta pay back my debt for the cocaine. I have absolutely no idea what you could possibly be referencing. Okay, this guy is so bad. Putting the furnace in front of the E-Golem, and yet he's gonna take the tower regardless. You're at Arena 12, you're free to play, and you're at level 29, and you have better card levels than me. Yeah, we are struggling. When it comes to the card level department, we're having some... Can something kill the general? Okay. We're struggling when it comes to the card level department. There's also no Evos in this deck. If we had Evos unlocked, we could use Evo Barbs, we could use Evo Skeleton Army, but we don't have either of those unlocked. So no more credit. Okay, I can't buy drugs anymore now on credit. My credit is decent though. Wait, what? Look, it's been a long stream. It's been a long stream. I mean, at least we're not getting 3 crowned. But this is why we have to be abusing the cards with higher. We have to have decent card levels. We can't be playing Amazing Zap. Yeah, I mean, I guess I figured I was used to using log, and so I guess my thought is if we put it all the way up top, right? It doesn't matter with the log. Like you can put it all the way up top and it still rolls from the bridge. So I was acting like it was a log. Yeah, it does seem like a decent deck. Like the brothers, it does seem like a decent deck. It seems like it can be really annoying with all the swarm. And Prince works well with Zap and Executioner to clear out swarm. So like it does seem like a good deck, but it's probably just it's going to be a little bit longer before we'll be able to use it. Once we level up our skeleton army, once we level up our barbs, we'll even unlock Evo Barbs at some point. Like a long trophy road, you can see 5,900 we get a few barb shards, and then I think somewhere else we get another, yeah, at 6,900 we'll get another few barbs. So once we reach around 7,000 trophies, we will have Evo Barbs, so we could use them. We could use them in the deck. Circa, you want me to add you? All right. If you want, if I don't have you added already, Circa, you can scan this QR code and add each other as a friend. This account is not set up with a Supercell ID, so I'm not able to add with Supercell IDs just because this account is not registered with one. But you can scan the code and add as a friend that way. Rattery, you're currently at a birthday party for one of your good friends. Can I say happy birthday? Sure. What is his name? I guess happy birthday, Rattery friend. Hopefully he has a good day. Hopefully he has a good day today. Thankfully his birthday is... Hold on. Do you live in... you said you... I'm trying to remember where you said... You said you lived in Panama, right? Which I guess is the same... Okay, it's the same day as today. It's not like on the other side of the world. So thankfully he was born on the 28th. On the 28th of February and not the 29th, because then if he was born a day later, then technically his birthday would only come once every 4 years. Nicholas, all right. Hopefully Nicholas has a great birthday today. Circa, were you able to get the code? Were you able to get the QR code, or do you need me to go back to it? Oh, also this is the, yeah, I didn't actually mean to queue in with, this is the giant graveyard deck. I actually didn't mean to queue in with this one, but it's all right. It's still a decent deck. Jake, you need to sleep. Hopefully you're not too late for the stream tomorrow. You're meeting up with your crush an hour before the stream starts? All right. Well, best of luck with that, Jake. Yeah, good luck. Good luck with meeting up with your crush. Hopefully it goes well. Okay. This is what I'm saying. It's like we always start out the stream. We always start out the stream decent, and then the longer it goes on, the more terrible we play. Right? We missed a snowball right there. We should not have missed the snowball, but we did. So My debt is repaid if I mod Rattery. I told him I would mod him, but once we get to 1,000 subscribers. The reason being is we have too many mods right now. Like we don't have a use for, we don't need all the mods that we have. Like, so once we have more viewers, once we have more subscribers, he's kind of next in line. He's kind of next in line to be mod. But yeah, it's gonna be once we reach 1,000 subscribers. That's when the mod will happen. We're just gonna we're gonna let those connect. I think we are gonna have enough for graveyard. I gotta unmod some people. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we do have a lot of mods. Probably too many mods. So we might need to unmod some people. I don't know who that would be though. I don't know who we would unmod. Noob is pretty close to being unmodded just because he keeps banning people and messages for no reason. I mean, he just bans them because they say that they don't like Expo. So if Noob keeps doing what he's doing, I might have to unmod him. But alright, good game. Let's see, Stir Gamer, it's 4 a.m. because you live in Bangladesh. Wow, it's really cool that everyone here is like, it's just people from all around the world. Stir Gamer, you're in Bangladesh. We have people from all around the world watching. So I don't know. It's kind of a cool feeling to know that like people around the world are tuning into you. So snowball the ground so the bush could move smoother. Yeah, that was a bad snowball. Let's see. It's 4 a.m. in your country. Are you gonna? When do you normally sleep? When do you normally? If it's 4 a.m. over there, when do you have any time to sleep? Do I have trade tokens? I think I do. I think I do have trade tokens because the clan voyage gives you them. So I do have a common trade token, and looks like we're about to unlock another common. So I do have one common trade token. So if you wanted to trade Saharsh, we could trade a common. The problem with modding someone is that if you unmod them, they're going to be mad. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, if I were to... I mean, we're continuing to grow, though. We're continuing to grow. There's more people that are showing up. So I think what I'll do is I won't add many new mods, except for maybe Rattery. Oh my goodness, what is up with the stream? I don't know if it's something with like the cord, but there's going to be a couple other people that I maybe mod once we cross 1,000 subscribers. But I think for now we'll pretty much just keep the ones we have, because we have enough to be able to take care of more people. Yeah, you and Fenrir. Yeah, in India it's 12 and a half hours ahead, so it's 3:30 a.m. Circa, was that you sending the request? Okay, we can play together. We can play together after. We can play together after this game. This looks promising. This looks very promising. Level 8 cards. This might finally be a good, fair matchup. All right, Circa. Yeah, if you want to play a game after, you know what? If you want to play a game after this, Circa, we can. All right, he does have level 12 Mega Knight, but I'm thinking maybe if we Hunter here, we're gonna need a Sparky as well. Matt, you want to play one more? Man, everyone wants to play one more game. Yeah, yeah, Matt. If you want to play one more, we can. We can play. We can play one more with Matt. Okay, that was a really bad zap. I was hoping that the Sparky would have enough to. Also, we will need a Vines that as well because, yeah, Mini Peck is going to retarget. I think we're still going to lose our tower here. We could have tried to E-Wiz, but we're gonna hold on to that. All right, after this, we'll play. I'll play one game with you, Matt, and then one game with. Just please kill the firecracker is all I ask. All right, well that tower's gone. I don't know why I Sparkied there either. Yeah, we'll play one with Matt, and then we can play. I'll play one game with you as well, Circa. All right. Let's just try to. Oh yeah. You know what? Vinesing that is not even going to do anything. Vinesing the firecracker is going to be to no avail. It's level 11. So we're going to have to set up for defense. I think we're actually going to need to use. We're going to need to use an E-Giant on defense. We're going to use it here, just so it can damage the firecracker. I don't like having to waste that on defense, but we were kind of forced to. And he's back to another one already. Okay, just kill the firecracker. Okay. Mini P.E.K.K.A. Sparky is a crazy duo. Who's first? I mean, it doesn't matter. Probably Circa, just because he's been waiting. Circa, do I have you added here? Oh yeah, you said you're rooftop Korean. All right. Let's switch over to this deck. I'll send you a battle, and then we can play one game with you afterwards, Matt. Saharsh, you want to do a trade of any epic, rare, or common? Okay, I'll put in a trade request for a common. We only have a common token, so that's what we're gonna have to use. E-Golem. This is already. Don't love that. E-Golem Wizard. You got the Hero Mini P.E.K.K.A. I don't actually think that. Yeah. Larry, the only I don't have the Hero Mini P.E.K.K.A. The only hero I have is the Hero Musketeer. That is the only hero I have. Could have maybe gone minions instead. Mother Witch takes care of that. Yeah, the thing is, we haven't encountered Mother Witch like at all. But as soon as we switched to Giant Graveyard, we went up against someone who had Mother Witch. I think we might have. No, I don't think we won that one. I think we lost. But Supercell loves to, like, very shortly after we switched to a Giant Graveyard deck, we ended up being put up against Mother Witch, and it's just kind of like a, I don't know, a little testament to how Supercell just likes matching you up against people that have the counters to what you're running. Okay, that was actually a very good E-Drag. If I go Witch, it's just going to get zapped, but... DeBoy, did you say something? DeBoy, did you want to play as well? Also, that E-Dragon is actually being really annoying. Alright, well you're starting to kind of like chip me down slowly but surely. You're starting to get damage. Okay, I think we'll just wait till... Also, oh, yeah, that was a bad giant. That giant is going to walk the other way to the cage. Come on, please. Alright, I think we do survive. Naveed, you have to go sleep? That is totally understandable. It's almost 4 a.m. over there for you. 10 more subs until 800. Yeah, if you guys are here, if you guys could subscribe, we're trying to get to 800. That is the goal, and it sounds like we're just 10 away, so we're almost there. All right, we're gonna play one more with Matt, and then we'll jump back into Trophy Road. What the? All right, that was sneaky by you. Don't you have like archers or something? Larry, you just subscribed? Thank you. I really appreciate that. I guess that means we have 9 more. 9 more, and then we'll hit 800. All right, you're gonna keep freezing, keep getting damage. We don't have enough for... Oh, bad minions. We don't have enough for graveyard, so we're just gonna have to let that ride. All right, yeah, Naveed, Fenrir, if any of you guys in India or across the world need to go sleep, that's totally okay. I know it's very... Oh wait, yeah, this isn't you, Matt. Yeah, this is someone else. I don't know why I thought this was you. Yeah, you said you're Buddy Junior. I don't know why my brain is fried. Sometimes I just get all the usernames and everything mixed up. There's a lot of people. We're also getting a low battery mode, so we only have 10% battery, which means we only have a little bit of time to climb Trophy Road after this. Yeah, I'll play a game with you afterwards, Matt. I don't know why I thought this was... Yeah, again, I can get people and usernames and whatnot mixed up sometimes, so... You're trying to type something, but it's not working? Yeah, I haven't seen any messages from you. Why did I think the game was over? Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing any messages from you, Nathan, so I should go get the basement kids? Alright, I mean, I did say I would release them at... I did say I would release them at what, at 55 likes? And I think we've crossed that, so technically I should go let them out. Time in, how are you doing? All right, we're gonna play one more game with Matt, and then we'll jump back to Trophy Road. So let me send you a request. Okay, friendly battle. I just sent it. Matt, so we can play a game. All right, Naveed. Hopefully you have a good sleep. Thanks for joining. Thanks for helping out as always. And if you'll be here tomorrow, I'll see you in tomorrow's stream. Timon, how has your day been so far? You're convinced the Mini P.E.K.K.A is the best card? Honestly, you're not wrong. I think I said earlier that my favorite card in the game was Monk, but Mini P.E.K.K.A is probably the second. Mini P.E.K.K.A is my second favorite card. I say Monk is number one, Mini P.E.K.K.A is number two. I like the Mini P.E.K.K.A as well. It's just being able to, almost fully counter Royal Giants and whatnot for 4 elixir. It's like it's. I just think Mini P.E.K.K.A is a very good card. So he's in a lot of the decks I play, and I do really like playing him. So it's been good. That's good to hear. My day's been good as well. Any day when we stream is a good day, and we pretty much stream every day. So it's been a good day. Just pretty much woke up, got right into streaming, and yeah, I do trying to pursue this full time, trying to make it a career, because I do really like streaming and making videos. So um, okay, just have to hope he doesn't have a freeze. All right, this is not a great start to the game, actually. Not a great start so far. Um, you're playing well, you're playing well, Matt. I don't know that I'm going to be able to come back. I mean, the thing with Graveyard is that it's never really over. Like there's always a chance. The game's never really over because you can win in one push. But you've been playing really well so far. How's it going? How's it going, Vincent? How are you doing today? Yeah, if you guys are just joining and you kind of want to learn maybe a little bit more about the channel, we stream pretty much every single day. This is a new account that we've created. This is not my main account. We created this about a week and a half ago, and we've been kind of going through the journey again to try and get up to. The goal is to get up to 14,000, which is obviously the new highest you can get in Trophy Road after the update. So the goal is get to 14,000 with this new account. I haven't even got to 14,000 on my other account. The other account is still at 12,000, so we still have some work to do on both accounts, it sounds like, but we stream pretty much every day around the same time. So if you guys like watching Clash Royale, if you like watching streams, then it should be good to know that we do this pretty much every day for a few hours. Our battery is running low, and the little capture card, which takes the gameplay, it plugs into the charging port, so we're not able to play and charge at the same time. So we're gonna have to end the stream probably in maybe 10 minutes, maybe 10 to 15 minutes is about all the time our battery will give us. So we're going to try to win as many games as we can before that. Good game, Matt. Thank you for playing. It was a lot of fun playing with you. Naveed, hopefully you have a wonderful day as well. Hopefully you're able to sleep well. Maybe we could have tried to go with a Graveyard, but I'm glad we didn't. And it looks like we're going up against someone that is a bit over leveled as well. I think he had a level 13, level 13 Witch. He doesn't know how to play it yet, but level 13 Witch. I think his Skeleton Dragons might have been level 12. So we'll do our best to win, but it might be difficult. Rama, you love my videos? Thank you. I really appreciate that. Did you have a favorite video that you've watched so far that you enjoy the most, or are you just a fan of all of them? Okay, we will go with this. And then as soon as we can, we'll snowball also. That should be some decent damage. We have to make sure we can defend, which is going to be much easier said than done. It doesn't look like we can. Okay, maybe committed too much on that graveyard push. I think we will Vines, but we're much lower in Elixir than he is, so hopefully he doesn't play anything. Hopefully he lets us kind of recuperate our Elixir a little bit. And I think, assuming he doesn't do... Okay, I think... Does this kite? No, oh, okay, I was hoping that would kite the Inferno Dragon over. You know what? Yeah, we will go with this. Because the Dagger Duchess is all out of daggers. I'll be honest, that was not a very good play by me. Probably shouldn't have done that. Okay. Okay, he's giving a thumbs up. He's feeling good. We'll just... Yeah, we'll reset with this. We're going to try to cycle back to another bowler as well. Just because, yeah, we're going to need a bowler to defend all of these witches. I don't think a giant tanking is going to do it. Okay. It's not over yet, but it's not looking great. I'll be honest. I'm not going to sugarcoat this. I don't think we're in a great spot right now. Okay, if this giant can cross with even a sliver of health, I think that the Dagger Duchess needs to be out of daggers before we can go in with a graveyard. We have a bowler that's actually tanking, so now we'll go with it. Dagger Duchess doesn't have any things, and so we barely hold on. Livin, how's the stream going? It's going well. It's going well. We can't stream for too much longer because our battery's at 7%. We've been going for about 4.5 hours, so we can probably play a few more games, but I don't know if we're going to be able to get to the next arena in time. It is going well, though. It is going well. We've met lots of new people. We have a lot of new people here, so it's going well. Vincent, how are you doing? Is it alright if I just call you... Oh, what the... Okay, that was... This is why I'm bad at multitasking. I look down for a sec, or I look up, and then there's an expo that's locked on the tower. You need help, Vincent? Yeah, what do you need help with? Do you need help with like coming up with... Do you need help coming up with a deck idea for a certain arena, or I'm happy to help however I can. So let me know if you need deck suggestions or anything like that, and I'm sure myself and many others in the chat will be happy to help. That was not a great graveyard by me. That was actually a really bad graveyard because we don't have our vines. Okay, at least now we have our giant, so if he decides to expo again, we have this, and we'll go with minions as well. Alright, that's not bad. I think maybe the expo will get a little bit of... Okay. Alright, at least we know what he's playing now. Oh, it didn't even kill the archers. Yeah, the archers are a bit over-leveled, so Vines is not going to kill them. Also, am I saying your name right? Should I just call you Rama, or do you want me to call you something else? If you're wondering what arena I'm at in my main account, I'm not sure what arena this is, but I know we're at like 12,200 trophies. So I don't know what arena that is, but we're at 12,200. with it. Hopefully the mini P.E.K.K.A. can... Okay, mini P.E.K.K.A. is actually going to be on the tower. It's going to get 3 hits, so that is going to be huge. And if he goes for another Expo, yeah, it's not going to... I think we do have a good matchup here. Typically... yeah, we're going to try to squeeze a Giant in front. Typically... Okay, we just got the 5% battery warning. Our battery is low. Our battery is low. So we maybe have time for a couple more games. I don't think there's any point in vinesing those. I mean, it's not gonna... We'll vines that anyway, just because it's doing a lot of damage to the bowler. But this is one of the disadvantages of having... One of the disadvantages of having underleveled vines is that you can't kill firecrackers and archers very easily. Thankfully, it looks like we win anyway. So we do win. We did have a good matchup there. Colton from Subaru's here. How is it going? It's been a while since I've seen you or talked to you at all. How are things going? How are things going over at? Are you still at Toyota? All right. Looks like on the main account, we can probably scroll up, but it looks like it's a Arena 29. That's 12,000. So yeah, Magic Academy Arena 2029 is what I'm at on my other account. So you're hard stuck in the Pancake Arena. Isn't that 8,500? Pancakes Arena, you're stuck here. I just popped in to say hi. Things are going good. Nice. Good to hear. Good to hear things are still going well. Yeah, hopefully things continue to go well there. My advice, from what I heard, I don't know if you were here. If you just got here, someone like an hour and a half ago asked the same question. They said they were also stuck in the Pancakes Arena, and what somebody said, and again, it's been a really long time since I've been in the Pancakes Arena, but what a couple of other people said was that log bait is really, really good at that arena. So if you have a decent leveled Dart Goblin, a decent leveled Princess, a decent leveled Goblin Gang, I would build a log bait deck. Because from what I heard from several other people, that is one of the best decks to use in the Pancakes Arena. Vincent, you need help in Executioner's Kitchen? All right, that's pretty much where we're at now. So I'll share a deck idea with you. After this. Julius, you want to know what the best deck is in Arena 18? Is that Executioner's Kitchen as well? I'll take a look after this, and I'll put up a trade then as well, Saharsh. But I think Arena 18. I think we're at Arena 16 or something right now. So it looks like a couple people want help with a deck around this trophy range. You can see this is the deck I'm using now. Giant Graveyard is what I'm using, and it's a bit underleveled, but it's still pretty good. So Giant Graveyard is a good deck. I also had a decent bit of success with an E-Giant Sparky deck, surprisingly. It doesn't seem like it would be... that doesn't seem like it would be a very strong... Like, it kind of seems like a weird combination, right? E-Giant and Sparky. But we were having success with that. So I would recommend if you're in Executioner's Kitchen, if you're in Arena 18, I would say either this Giant Graveyard deck, which I'm using, or something unconventional like E-Giant Sparky. Okay, it looks like we're 6 subscribers away from 800. So we're almost there. If you haven't already, it would mean a lot. That would be crazy to get to 800 this stream. I think just because our witch is in the other lane, we'll go with a graveyard, even though we have more damage on the other side. Okay, we'll let all that go for now. We'll let that go. Um, all right, that's not bad. We did spend a lot to defend, but we can pretty much go in again after we defend. I think we can actually have the bowler tank. So as soon as the bowler crosses, we're gonna go with this. We don't have snowball for the skeleton army though, so we're not gonna get very much damage, if any. Yeah. We'll just... Please tell me how you... Okay, we do hit it. Alright, we'll go with... this is bad though, because we kind of have to hold on to our... We kind of have to hold on to our snowball. Because we need it for this... Yeah, we need it for the skeleton army. Because he's going to play that to defend the graveyard every time. We are back to it though. So we'll go like this, we'll wait a couple seconds, then go with it. We do get the skeleton army, and that'll be a good win. Okay. Yeah, okay, so Julius, I'll show you some of the decks that I'm using. Okay, Executioner's Kitchen is Arena 16. So Arena 18 is a little bit further along, it looks like. But for Julius and Vincent, these are the decks that I've been using. We have this deck, which is a Sparky E-Giant deck. It's really unconventional, and because a lot of people are using Witch, right, Electro Giant works well. If they're using Skeleton Army, Electro Giant works well. So this is one of the decks I use. And then there's also this Giant Graveyard deck. So if you're stuck in the mid-ladder, anywhere between Arena 14 and 18, these are the two decks that I would recommend. Say good afternoon to the Rune Giant. I don't know her. I don't know her. Okay, so Harsh, I will... It looks like you traded with a couple other people. I'll put up a... Do you have a trade token where I can... Alright, I'll put up a trade. What do we need though? I'm thinking maybe we request... I think Skeleton Barrel might be good. Just as far as... We already have a couple of Evo shards for that. So we will request Skeleton Barrel. And in return, we will give away... I guess you have to add it. In return, we'll give away any of these. So Harsh, if you want to trade, I just put up the trade. Our battery's at 3%. We probably have time for one more game. Yeah, Vincent, Executioner's Kitchen it's about 100 trophies from here. So we are almost in Executioner's Kitchen as well. All right. This sounds good. Trade is completed. The screen went black again, it looks like. We've been having some technical bugs today, but we're going to play one more game. We'll play one more game. Our battery is not going to allow us to play anymore. So hopefully we can end it on a win, and hopefully you can see a little bit how this E-Giant deck works. Just so that not only do you know what deck to play, but you can also kind of see how I play it. So this is just something that we've had success with it, even against people that are a bit over leveled. Even against Mega Knights, right? We're against Mega Knight now. He's gonna freeze. Okay, we're just gonna have to E-Wiz and then take a little bit of damage. Okay, this guy has freeze, rage, Mega Knight. All right, he's mad that he didn't get more damage there. Typically, you want to build up a push, right? You never want to go with a Sparky at the bridge, right? You always want to. You rarely want to go with an E-Giant at the bridge, unless this is the case where we have a Sparky in front, right? If we have something that we're trying to support, we'll let it go for a little bit and then zap it just to reset. And you can see even if they have Inferno Tower, the E-Giant resets things that attack it. So I've just found that it's good to use in this arena because a lot of people are using Witch. A decent amount of people are using Inferno Dragon or Inferno Tower. So it's just, I've just found that it's a good card to use. We might need a Vines as well. Okay, he's not going to freeze, so we won't Vines, but Rama, wait till I get to Dragon Spa. I'll have to look where that is, but isn't that at isn't that 8,000 trophies or something? I can imagine it's only gonna get more hectic as we keep climbing Trophy Road. We'll just do the same thing again. I would assume he would try to defend the same with an Inferno Tower. So we'll go with this. We'll also, okay, that's a little bit too far out of range. You can also play minions like that in the middle though, and you can see now they're tanking for the Inferno Tower. We will zap though, and we're already back to another Sparky. So I mean, the whole strategy is just either go Sparky in the back or something like that. You can E-Giant the bridge to get it in front of the Sparky. And I don't really think, I think that should okay. That was a good freeze by him. That was actually a really good freeze. Because that'll kill everything. We're gonna go, yep, even if he goes Balloon, we have a couple other air cards, so it just seems like there's a lot of answers. You have a lot of answers in this deck, right? You have answers for a Royal Giant in the Sparky and Mini P.E.K.K.A. You have answers for Mega Knight. You have several air cards if they're using Balloon. So it just seems like it's kind of an off meta deck that is kind of crazy enough to work out. He might try to go with a freeze here. Yeah, we're gonna Vines this anyway. That actually might end up getting a hit. Okay, it only got one hit though. If that had gotten another hit, I think it would have been over. But I think now, even if he goes with his Mega Knight, it's not going to be enough. So we're going to end it on a win. That's kind of how you use it. You never want to go with just an E-Giant on its own at the bridge. You never want to go with a Sparky by itself at the bridge. It's always about building up a big push from the back. Julius, you want me to try out your deck? I don't know that we can. We have 2% battery, so our iPad is going to die in just a couple of minutes, and unfortunately I'm not able to charge at the same time I'm playing because the capture card uses the charging port. So we're going to have to end the stream there, but Julius, I will try out your deck next time. I'll build your deck now, and then we'll just have it saved. So if you join tomorrow and want me to use your deck, we'll have it saved. It looks like a Lumberloon deck. So, let's see, Mini P.E.K.K.A, Lumberjack, Balloon, Vines. Do we, I don't think we have, I thought we had Lumberjack unlocked, but I guess we don't. We haven't unlocked Lumberjack yet. So, is there another card you want me to put in for Lumberjack? So let's see. And then Mini P.E.K.K.A. We have 3 cards that are missing. Yeah, I don't... This is what we have so far. I'm thinking instead of Lumberjack, do we just put in regular Rage? Stir Gamer, you're back. We're about to log off. Our iPad is at 2%, so we're not able to... honestly, I would keep playing. I would keep playing. We don't have the battery to keep playing. Rama, you say Bandit as well? I thought Bandit was a... Do we have Bandit? I thought we had Bandit. Is that one of the... Hold on. Okay, Bandit is one of the other cards we don't have. We don't have Bandit or Lumberjack. Mega Knight. It feels... You know what? We'll add Mega Knight to the deck as well. Maybe the last one we have... What do we have as the last one? We already have a couple spells. Maybe I can see Valkyrie being decent because our only splash card is, Wizard or Witch or something. Because we are the only splash card we have is. I mean, I guess Mega Knight is technically a splash card, but maybe Witch as the last card. Um, or Freeze could be interesting as well. Freeze could be interesting actually. Lumberloon Freeze, but just without the lumberjack. Alright, this kind of looks like a devious deck. Maybe we'll give it a try. You'll buy me Boss Bandit? No, there's no need for that. I mean, I appreciate that, but I don't want to have you spend money on me. That doesn't feel. You can keep it. That I don't even know. We're actually not at an. I think you unlock Boss Bandit at 6,000. So maybe you can technically buy it from the shop a little bit early. I guess you can. Yeah, I guess technically you could buy a champion, but my iPad's probably going to die any second. It's at 1%. We're going to have to end the stream, but we are going to be back tomorrow. We're going to be back tomorrow between. We always stream between 12 and 1 p.m. Eastern Time. So we'll be back tomorrow then. You're going to buy the Evolve Mega Knight? You guys just want me to troll at this arena? That would be devious if we ran a Mega Knight Boss Bandit deck. I'm sure everyone would hate us. But we're going to end the stream there. Thank you everyone for joining. We'll be back tomorrow. Again, we'll start the stream between 12 and 1 p.m. Eastern Time. Hopefully you guys have a great Saturday, or if you live on the other side of the world, then hopefully you have a great Sunday as well.